Hey, welcome in, everyone. All right, let's keep knocking this stuff out, shall we? Got to finish up Monarch. We're pretty close to getting done with that, I think. At least done with what we're doing in it, huh? I am not working for corporations, which includes, sadly... Oh, you're another one. Ooh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just go. You're weird as shit. So we got super shady people, i.e. Sublight. And then we go on. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot about my captions. Let's get those bad boys up and running, shall we? There it is. Oh, right. Let's go. I see you. Totally shady people. So look for the hidey places that the totally shady people would use. You know, like... Do I have to go around this way? Waterfalls. Run! Now I know Vickers dude. It's that mug right there.
Mind your own business, friend.
Man. If only. If only. We need to bring Vicar with us and let him handle shit. Looty loot loot.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
Is that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
That's funny. Well, what'd you expect? You run an outlaw place. Outlaw place, people are gonna do that. Do one of you have like a board vending machine somewhere? Maybe? No? Board vending machine? Who the fuck needs that? That's fair. That's fair. I'll give that to ya. You got the gold shiny shit. Nobody cares. What about you?
Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
No, I want to hear the
That's not
joke.
how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
Yeah.
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
No, that's not how that...
Having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
Those two.
I know.
Grab this. At least he was understanding. I was just like, man, dude's being a dick. No, he's not being a dick. He's just totally fucking screwed. So at least it tracks why he's being a dick and not going along with the joke that his friend wants to tell him. Man, if it wasn't for the yellow. We'll stick with this one. If it wasn't for the yellow, that one actually looks pretty dope. Ooh, what about you? Put your gun down so I can see. There we go. Again, it's that yellow issue. Oh, this one's not even stealing. This one's just looting. Nice. I didn't actually need to shut the door on that one. Sweet! Did I not put the right armor back on? I did not put the right armor back on. There you go. She's like, wait a second. Oh, you're wearing hats. What outfits are you wearing to go with those hats? Man, I cannot wait to get to Byzantium. When we get to Byzantium, we'll be able to actually open up their full inventory selection.
I test every no rubber.
All right. Sell. That. I mean, that post-armor delt thing's actually pretty fucking amazing. What is this here? Six zoom. Leave all those alone. Get rid of that. All right, let's move. Go, 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 go. So now the mission that we were working on was the one that we had to go investigate Amber Heights. Oh, ho, ho. There's at least one more combatant, because that alert meter popped up. Now let's go find that mug. Where you at, big dog? Watch it actually be a dog. That'd be funny. I see you. Not convinced that that was the only bad guy, though. There we go. Dome piece. Yeah, go ahead. Wrap yourself around there. Please do. That sounds like it's gonna be one of the canine. Yeah. Smile. I think we got everybody over here. Two-person checkpoint with two combat canines, or do you guys have fur? Do you guys have fur? Let's go look. No, it's not fur. It's more of like leathery skin. So I can't call you a fur missile. Oh. Oh, yes. All right, come on. Come on. Boom. Oh, come on. Come on. Reload, reload, reload. Boom. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Okay, that was nice. Very nice. All right, where is the lookout dude that I popped? There he is. Don't want to be leaving any of that loot. So that's the place, huh? Alright, so before we head on into that crazy web of lies and deceit and corporate espionage, we're gonna walk down here and claim our kills. Why? Because it's the proper thing to do. Man, I love this sniper rifle. I'm so glad that I found one that finally had some motherfucking silencers on it. Or the ability to put silencers on them. Oh! Nice. Nice. It took down a Mega Mantisaur with a single shot. Oh! Man, I love long guns. I just wish that their description actually said that, hey, as you'll get guns at higher levels, more mod slots will open up. Because originally this weapon system did not have a barrel mod slot. And if I had known that I just had to be patient, I would have actually been building it up. And then just switching over when the time came to silencers. Could have saved myself 500 bits. 500 biddies! But no. That's cool. We're making plenty of the, finding plenty of the bit cartridges laying around. We're being able to Sell all the gear because we know exactly what loadout we're using and wanting to use. Okay, I'm not seeing any hang-ups there, but that doesn't mean that there's not. Let's go this way. See what we can avoid. Ooh, you give me an elevated ground to scout ahead. I'll take that elevated ground to scout ahead, absolutely. Thank you, Thangerlanger. You guys are so kind. Give us a scouting ground. Oh! 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 Shit. Really? 1 round left. And everyone was like, reload. What the fuck are you talking about? We don't reload here. That is not the way. Let's reload again, because I think there's a Manta Queen in there. Mega Manta Queen. Oh my goodness. You are named. Not that it made a difference. Nice. Reload. Man, I love this rifle. Oh, and you got bodies up here? Anti-Manti Ray? That's awesome. Because you know damn well that's an iconic weapon. Anti-Manti. Alright, let's go this way. I say Anti-Manti, and my captions go Anti-Manson. Whoa there, captions. Whoa there, captions. Oh, gotcha in the dome. Boom! What movie or show was that? Resident Evil. There was the sniper on the roof that was from Raccoon City. Stars. The Raccoon City Stars sniper on the Resident Evil roof that like kind of hung up there and was just like having a good old time taking pop shots at zombies and shit. That's what this gun makes me feel like. Oh, got the soldier. Boom! Boom! Oh, I missed that one. You sure are slow. I could reload in the time it took you to get clear of that fence. Alright, I think we're good. I think I cleared this place. I think. We'll have to see once we get in there, though. We're getting more of those bits. Good, good, good. Because I think we're shy on being able to upgrade one of our weapons. And I think I'm actually going to drop my melee weapon. I don't need it. I know it's part of the uniform, right? Always have. Which, I mean, let me think. What's the lowest amount of weapons I ever went into a battle with or mission? I've gone into missions with one gun before. Fucking hate going into missions with one gun. One gun. But I always have like 2 or 3 melee weapons on me. I like dual wielding my melee weapons. It's my fighting style. I'll fight you with an axe and a machete in one hand, or a trench knife and a K-bar. Like, you give me the opportunity to dual wield melee weapons and just mess somebody's day up, I'm fucking there. I love that fighting style, because, like, it genuinely, it's not the fighting that is the challenge. It's the fighting style and not making a mistake. that I fucking love. Because you want an easy way to fight? Use one weapon. You only have to worry about one thing, one weapon, one fighting technique, one fighting style. That is it. Oh, I think we're gonna have some close quarters fighting after this one. Close the door. What I want to know is if we had all those Manta Queens nearby, and we smoked all the Marauders first before smoking the Manta Queens and Mantisaurs, how is it that the Marauders find out about this? Yeah, single weapon use rather than multiple weapons is always the better solution. It's easier to mentally maintain, keep up with, train with. Whereas if you're running multiple weapon systems, you have to be able to concentrate in two different directions, do two different actions at the same time. And then you have to learn each fighting technique individually, and then you have to learn the fighting technique to combine them. Like, it's super fucking complicated. But man, if you can nail it, the results are so fucking on point. So basically here we find out that Graham didn't agree with the way the corporations were... We find out that Graham didn't agree with the way the corporations were running shit, so Graham decides to cut a deal. To kick off his little revolution. You know, kind of like every revolutionary ever. Sacrifice the people because they're a fanatic and believe in something more than they probably should. And they're willing to sacrifice innocence for it because they're just like, they're not sacrifices, they're not innocents, they're martyrs for the cause, and they are heroes, and we will remember them. It's just like, but they weren't fucking there voluntarily, now were they? They didn't voluntarily sacrifice themselves, now did they, homie? No? Didn't think so. No. Alright, so first things first. Let's drop that off, give her time to deal with that. We'll drop off Sanjay's crap. Ooh, corporate.
Hey.
You got anything cool, big dog? Oh, you got a black hat. Oh, but it's block. Nobody cares about no freaking block. Oh, and it's melee weapons? Man! And none of them have the mod slots. Ah, shit.
Hey.
Yeah, I need to talk to you anyways. We can drop that. Unlock this. What are you doing? Sneak attack damage by 10%. I kind of want to do that. Adrena time. What are you doing? Yeah, you got that crash. Yes! Sneak attack damage plus 10%. Oh, that is so fantastic. Ranged weapon skill plus 5. What do you got? Dialogue skill plus 5. And I can mod this one. What are we rocking here? No, still too much yellow. Sneak attack plus 10 versus long guns plus 5. What are the long guns doing? The long guns are doing crit and gun sway. But it doesn't actually give me... Oh, that's such a tough decision. I'll have to think on that one. I don't have to make a decision just yet. I can hold on to it, think on it, mull it around. I want to get to Byzantium. Maybe we can find an outfit to go with it proper.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a box of old data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Yep. He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did.
Mm-hmm.
He really did.
Yep.
I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
No.
Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Yep. We'll be back. No, you can't deal with fanatics. Them's the rules. You can't deal with fanatics that are pessimistic or optimistic. You can't deal with either one. You genuinely have to let that one go. You have to walk away. You can't participate with people like that because they're gonna fuck everything up. They're gonna allow their fanaticism to cloud their judgment. They're gonna make really big mistakes. It's not gonna be pretty for anybody involved. In fact, it's gonna be really, 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 really freaking awful. Take Max. Fuck, take Max. Alright, so... let's go. Turn in Bolt 52. Oh, I guess Homeboy's not gonna rejoin the Iconoclasts? No? 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 Okay. Okie dokes.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types.
And homie,
Anyway,
you're not a
what can I do
leader,
for you?
so sit the fuck down.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Yeah, sent me to that Raptidon infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you.
Yes, you did, motherfucker.
My outlaws.
Lie to me like that.
Great
Lie to somebody
shame
who
of my
wasn't there.
career. I give MSI everything. My work, my
Hey
youth,
Z, how's it
my
going?
left kidney, and for years,
Your
it
left
was
kidney?
a joke to them.
You weren't a joke to them. You're just not leadership material. Not everyone's meant for leadership, bro. You're a worker bee. You're a solid worker bee, but you're a worker bee. Okay? Everyone's got their strengths. There ain't nothing wrong with it. In fact, lean heavier into them. You'll do better. Not much, but who cares what they think? Let's go with this one. You're in charge now.
Down to a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
Made it work. That's what... See, you can't be cutting off the Iconoclast, homie, because if you cut the Iconoclast off, you literally lose your only trading partner. You want your settlement to prosper, you gotta work with everybody, even the unsavory types. That's how it works. Unless the board welcomes you back into their bosom and gives you more vending and trading options, you have to work with what you have.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Another first one here?
Perhaps there's
First one to
something
talk.
that.
Most of my...
Thank you for
Hold
that.
on.
Was there something else?
First one to talk. I get a lot of people that come in and lurk for a little bit and then leave, or lurk and hang out. But I have more people in the community that watch me that don't chat with me than actually interact with me. So, first to chat.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
You know that I will stay here for a long time, I guess? You okay? Oh, yeah, I took a big hit. And I have damaged lungs. So, when I smoke, it aggravates injuries. Alright, yes, finally the board will get... spare me the details. What comes next? Let me guess. So you do want to go against... Don't be ridiculous. Spare me the detail. Just what comes next?
Corporate
Let's go with that one.
espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
I love the fact that Sanjay is completely oblivious to the reality of his circumstance, but he's so upbeat about it.
Getting ahead of myself again.
Happens to the best of us, sir.
So how you doing, Z? How you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Did you get to check out that Homefront game yet?
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret. If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in, hmm?
I accidentally found it.
In no time. I dare say it'll be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
I'm going to... Oh, you're going to your girlfriend's house? Nice. Or going to hang out with your girlfriend? Nice. And yeah, Homefront is really nice, I say. It is. It really is. It sucked when it first came out, because it was super buggy, but they fixed it, and now it's a really cool game. It's just... It's too short for my taste. I wish it was longer, because I really enjoyed that universe and enjoyed the mechanics and everything they built, because it really was fun. It really was. I wish it was longer. But then again, like... I'm the type of person that looked at Witcher 3 and went, man, if only more games were this long. And for the record, Witcher 3, if I'm not mistaken, has the longest campaign and most content of any video game ever made. Like, it takes the longest to actually complete that versus any other game right now. It's just like, that's impressive. And I'm just like, yeah, we should do that more often. And everyone's like, you realize the rest of us have jobs, right? We have lives, we have work. We can't just sit around playing video games for 8 to 12 hours a day with our friends. Yeah, I know. But I like long games. And by the way, I have a Metallica group. Metallic group. I'm the bassist. Can you play it again? I will definitely consider it. We've got a lot of games lined up right now because of all of the new announcements. So I need to refresh. That's why we're doing Outer Worlds, right? We're doing Outer Worlds because Outer Worlds 2 was announced. And then Witcher 4 was announced. We got to go to Witcher 3. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. And by the way, I have music. I mean, so you're the bassist. Very cool. Very cool. I was a guitar person myself. I liked playing guitar. I did actually. I've played violin. Violin would probably be my second favorite instrument. I've played a few others, but those are my top two right there. Violin and guitar. Yeah, but first we need to know, is it the first life? No, is first life then games. Exactly. That's always the rule. Real life first. Alright, let's give it to... What are these reformations he's talking about? Let's find out about that.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation. But that all comes later. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
So you're gonna go against the board.
I don't understand. Where is it?
Not fun having someone jerk your chain, is it?
Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you.
Yes, you
Anyway,
were,
I don't think I
homie.
can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse.
Well, yeah, that's the point. Here you go, homie.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
All right, let's get on it. Yeah, see, that 150 is where I need to be. Lockpicking speed is nearly instant. The first item in every locked container, which is free to open, can be stolen without consequence. I kind of want to do this one. Broken home. Yeah, we'll go that way. All right, let's take a gander down here. Let's see here. What about you? Something new? Something new. Let me think. No, not really. Not yet. Not yet. In good time. For sure. But not yet. Headshot kills. Deal 25% damage to the enemies within... Ooh, that's funny as hell. Revive companions are not running companions. Your next attack killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. There's something about blood and violence that helps you focus. That's not disturbing at all. Yeah, okay. I feel personally singled out on that one. Your next attack after killing an enemy. Yeah, okay. Increase your armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Bonuses for mods are not affected. Well, that's not useful then. You're not reviving. Range attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds and can stack up to -10, so it's a -10 per shot if you're rapid fire. Yeah, I'd rather just kill him outright. All area effect plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Actually, that's pretty good defense. Further increase your maximum carry capacity. That's going to be super important. Tactical time dilation. You continue to move your normal speed for a short time This effect only occurs when is full at the time of activation, which is really all I do. Melee is returned as health. Detection radius damage whenever you are affected by harmful combat effects, which I don't. The whole point is not to get hurt. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage and degrade slower than usual. Tossball equipment is not considered improvised. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so it looks like we're probably going to end up going with the carry weight, I think. Oh. Man, I need to put some more in my system. Okay, but I mean your laugh. Yeah, some people really enjoy my laugh. Other people are like, that's fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, my bad. My granddaughter, though, she has like this wicked laugh. She does this growl laugh. She goes, it's really cool. It's like she's growling and laughing simultaneously. She's growling her laugh out at you. And she only does it when she's like super pleased with whatever she's doing. Like if she's showing you something and she's super pleased with what she's showing you and it's something that she's doing, she'll get that really invested. I'm gonna growl my laugh at you. It's so fun. By the way, how's my son? My son is outstanding. He actually just posted a poll. He posted a poll on his YouTube channel for anybody that wants to participate in it, and it's him getting input from the community on what next game that everyone wants to see him do with aggressive gameplay and no commentary. So definitely, if you haven't voted on that and you're interested in any of the games that he's throwing in the selection list, make sure you vote on that. Oh, you don't actually cost me. Highlighter, I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good one. If we're gonna be loud. Which I'm not gonna be loud, so we're not doing it. No, we're not. I think we can deposit all of our tech stuff for now, too. There's no limit. Did I put my white hat on? No, I staved my white hat. Okay. Long guns versus sneak attack damage. Man, that's such a tough call. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes I like 5-10 minutes. Nice. And what game? Call of Duty game mode or are you asking me for you? For those two?
I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw.
Oh, shit. Talk to me about Dr. Shaw. Or are you talking about for my son? My son has the games listed in the poll. If you go to his YouTube, and he has them listed. And you said Call of Duty was on there? I cast my vote for Mafia, so let's see here. What is his? Yeah, he's got Tomb Raider, Wolfenstein, Star Wars Jedi, or Mafia. Those are the votes. So yeah, if you go to my son's channel, here, I'll post it. And that should work directly to the poll post. Yep, That should go directly to the poll post for anybody interested. I personally already cast my vote. Alright, let's talk to
Welcome
this
back,
dude.
Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
We're gonna wait on the Aethermood drama. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that because that's opening into a DLC, and I want to get to Byzantium before we go further. We'll go back to Roseway later. We're not taking any of those people. Continue. Your character look like Dan? Yeah, I changed my character's look a little bit. That's my character's current look. And that's because the, this is giving me a sneak attack damage of 10%, which is what I'm building this character around. And this one gives me dialogue +5, physical armor rating +5, which gets 28 total, +5 to stealth skills, and how loud and wide of an area my footsteps make sounds is reduced by 25%. The other look that I was running was this one. And that one gives me a +5 to my long guns. But I would rather have the flat out damage currently. So that's what we're running. And then we got the, so the wiki, oh shit, I forgot about that. My bad. The wiki fucking lied, is what happened. The Outer Worlds wiki says that the rifles that I'm holding right now don't have barrel mods. And the barrel mods are how you would add a, the barrel mods are how you would add... Hold on one second. I can't multitask for shit right now. Vivadi, yep. Ellie, you were next on the list. Felix, you can have that one. Alright, so the barrel mods are how you put silencers on, and I was trying to do a silencer build. Now, the wiki said that only pistols had barrel mods. And they were right. All the way up to about level 20. And then all of a sudden, the rifles that we'd had been getting up to that point, all of a sudden had a new mod slot, and it was for barrels. So we switched back over to barrel build, long gun builds. Because of the mod slots. What do we got here? We've got Radio Free Monarch, Radio Free Monarch. There it is. Let's do that one. There they are. Oh, ho, ho. That's definitely not as immediate as the revolver. Not as satisfying as a hit as the revolver. but it's still pretty damn good. That the hit from the revolver, when we would use that, it almost made it look like it hit them so hard it gave them whiplash on top of killing them. All right. I hear monsters. I hear them. I don't see them. I see bodies. Oh, I see it. 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 See if I can get an angle on that. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, I think we got them all. Someone left a ledger out, a list of names, members of the unit, and used its outpost. Some names like Lament until top of the at the top of the list are some names crossed off, only to be added later as if the person left and rejoined. One in particular is Ash. Is nowhere to be found. Ooh. Dude lied to us. Them. Okay. Alright. Homie wants to lie to us? We're gonna have to find out what's up then. We may have to put this dude in the dirt. I mean, we're still taking the free stuff he sent us to grab up. But I think I may have to put the dude in the dirt. I'd be okay with it. Lie to people, send them out to risk their lives. Unless all these people are like named bad guys, then it's like, maybe I can let that one slide. So maybe Ash is there, and Ash is the guy that hired them? PG says you bought tickets for all of us. You don't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be here, but thank you. Mention it. Attaching cords to the waterfall. Grab your gear. Meet us there and sun up. Did you get them gifts? Or lie to them and tell them you got them gifts just to bait them out somewhere to kill them? Oh, homie. Say it ain't so. What a douchebag. We're gonna have to put him in the dirt for sure now. We'll have to go to the waterfall first to confirm. Still gotta confirm. Always confirm. Because some people are really shitty at filing paperwork. Some people deliberately file paperwork to frame others. So we have to see. But as it stands, it sounds like douchebag lied to us, set these mercs up by promising them all these wonderful things and actually telling them that he was their best friend in the whole world and convincing them, and then leading them to an ambush. As like, holy, that's going to end poorly. So where are they? You guys are that way. Okay. I am totally down. Let's go find these dudes. Go, 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 go. Alright, the dogs are down. What about these dudes? Boom! Alright, I think we're in the clear. Reload. One of those was an alpha. Let's go check. That's the feral. There's the alpha. Oh, mongrel has some stuff too. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. How do we get to you? Because it's not climbing either one of those. Let's go up this way and see. Because there's got to be a way to cross over. So it looks like up top. Up top's got a crossover. Let's go. We didn't drop that one. All these mercs must have done that. Or marauders, rather. Oh, there is stuff between us and there. Boom! Hey, big dog. What do you got? What do you got? Reload. Are we good? I think we're good. It's gonna be nice to get sneak built up all the way because at 150, if we outright kill the enemy, it does not trigger their friends. Their friends do not get alerted from their friends dying. More outfits. Oh, we don't have a high enough lock picking for that one. We've run into that a few times on Monarch, where our lock picking just isn't up to snuff. Does not meet the minimum requirements. It's definitely going to be one of those planets that whenever I do whatever the final playthrough is going to be, because it's not this one. Whenever I do whatever the final one's going to be, I'll probably be super thorough. And it's nice to get a refresher to, like, when we go back, to have an actual expectation of what's required. Hey man, I thought I'd pop in and wish you and the family happy holidays when it comes, as I'm busy the next few days and won't see you till after Christmas. Okay, well, thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful time, too. Absolutely. But yeah, we'll be here. But thank you for thinking of us and stopping in. Alright, we got that one. That one. Man. So we've got MSI soldiers, sublight thugs, Iconoclast, and like everybody is here. What is this? The remnants of the bones, telltale sign of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws crushed the skull while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some of the beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given you by Ash. Okay, so everybody tried. No. Oh man. So everybody tried getting through that shit. And everybody failed. Raj, I totally understand. I get it, Raj. Yep. Who are these dudes? Corporate, just random corporate. Yeah, I know, that's it's where they raise the cyst pigs. Ooh, you look big. You look big, fire one shot, dies instantly. Damn, disappointing. I want to go up there. But oh shit. I almost ran up on that dude. Why are you way out here next to the Manta Queen and the two Mantisaurs? Because they weren't exactly tiny. Almost, bud. Almost. You were so close. So close. Next time. What do we got over here? I spy with my little eye an MSI soldier. Yes, I do. Look at that. Light ammo. Okay. All sorts of a bunch of things. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's a mechanical. Raj. Bam! Alright, let's loot all of this. I see it. Oh, pop your head up there, Manta Queen. Thank you. Bam! Come on, who's next? Mantipillar. I think that's all of them. Very nice. I don't see any over here. This dude. There's the lookout. Hey, I remember this direction we're going into. Okay, there's a settlement down there, and that's the one that has the power, and that's the one that, Bravardi, the Wish Pan Am, that's where her candy shop is, or her bakery sweet shop, or whatever it is, that she wants to get an item for Junmei. Which I should probably talk to her. I need to go get the fast markers first. Fast travel markers first. Fast markers. You're just getting ahead of yourself. Gotta use all the words. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Mets pillars. Carapace. Oh, I'm in the middle of things. Okay. I just realized that I'm smack dab in the middle of enemies. And it's enemies that aren't aware of themselves yet. Oh, that's so fantastic. At least we got advantage, right? Can I get down this way and maneuver around, maybe? No. But that cinematic kill video just gave me eyes on another target. Haha, I got you. Alright, so that's one of the 3 directions cleared. 1, 2. Got him. Oh, come on. Line up. There it is. Alright, that's 2 of the... Nope. Almost. Oh, why are you missing? He's clearly right there. You're gonna run across right... Oh, I was high. There we go. I aimed just too high from where he was gonna run in. And that's 2 of the 3 directions clear. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. And there we go. All 3 directions cleared. I did not realize that I ran up in the middle of that like that. That could have gone differently. For sure. Because that would have been really unfortunate if all sides decided to merge on my one location simultaneously. I think I would have went down on that one. And honestly, if I was using a loud gun, I probably would have attracted the attention of the other groups as I was cleaning them up. Alright. So that section's cleared out. Now we gotta clear these dudes down here. Let's go. Corporate Trooper. What are you doing out here all by your lonesome? With the Marauders and the Beasts. Interesting. There's not even like sublight, you're just flat out corporate. Alright, now the Marauders we dropped. Got no movement. No movements. Somebody, it's over that hill. No way that it's this straight of a shot without any issues, right? I'm not gonna lie, I expect more. It's kind of throwing me off that I'm not running into more. Because I know that Monarch has certain areas that just like the further into it you get, the denser the enemies get. The sulfur pools are definitely one of those places as well. Alright, I don't know that I can use the long scope at this point. I think we're going to end up having to switch into the assault rifle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on, sunshine. Wrap your ass around the corner the rest of the way. There it is. You got curious, homie. Curiosity has consequences when the proper safety measures are not taken. Oh, that's a landmine. Oh, and you had it overlapping. There was 2 of them and you had them overlapping. Again, if you're not gonna use the explosives correctly, don't use the explosives. You have to have enough room to breathe between explosions. You don't want to daisy chain them unless you're stopping an active moving convoy. Like, hot damn. Alright, let's go up top. Because I don't think this place is clear. Matter of fact, I know it's not. I can see him on the compass. Oh! Ho, ho!
Come out and
I got the biomechanical while it was freaking flying through the air. That is so fantastic. Oh, you're lucky I'm on a reload. Any others? No? Alright. I think we're clear. Clear. Oh, clear. Yes. We are. That's kind of cool, though. Being able to tag that dude midair. At least they're not immune to damage during that action. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty pissed if I had that as an ability and then somebody could just pick me out of the air. That would be kind of shitty. I probably wouldn't use that ability if enemies were around unless I could shoot while using the ability. If I could shoot while using the ability, I would definitely consider it. Ah, yeah, I shot you off of the roof. Raj, my bad, homie. Come here. This is a place I need to take Pravarti, if I remember correctly. I wonder if I can do it without Pravarti being here. I know I can't do Vicar Max's without Vicar Max being with us. Like, pick up the fucking bodies. Why? They're not our people. It doesn't matter if they're your people or not. Your people are going to be the one that suffer from it because they're going to get sick. You have to pick up the bodies. You have to dispose of the body safely. You don't, your people will catch disease and die. And then it is your problem, and it is the vengeance of the dead. Yeah, you genuinely just can't leave bodies laying around. Yeah, that's what I'm using. And everyone's got their Inferno Scythe already. That. Sneak. Get rid of it all. We don't need it. No, sorry, Bob. Let's keep the purple drinks. And we don't need crit damage. Might keep that one, might keep that one. Sell all junk. It's Rizos. Oh shit. I literally walked up onto that dude before I realized he was there. And he didn't realize I was there. Man, this Nightingale mod thing is so freaking nice. It's the one in the chest plate. Right here, the Nightingale step. Volume of steps minus 25%, radius of steps, sounds minus 25%. Oh, that is so awesome. Don't use the scope indoors. Raj. Yep, there's the sweet cakes. Installed it on the bridge. 2613. From the clinic and installed it on the bridge. 2613. 2613. I don't know if I need to remember that, but we're gonna go do that before I forget. 2613. 2613. I'm coming. We're gonna go this way though. $26.13, $26.13. I can see fucking names popping up. 2613, 2613, 2613. And there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, there's still somebody over here. Where are you at?
Hear that? What's that noise?
$26.13. I don't know if I need to remember it or not. Oh, 6:13. All right, let's keep going. No, we're back outdoors. The long rifle is more efficient, I'd say. You're gonna make me go in the city itself, huh? Cut through that way. Of course you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? That would be the logical answer, right? Okay, if you insist. Access gate unlocked. Please be advised. Ooh, cool. You did access it. Oh my goodness. Residents didn't fare too well. Whoa! My bad, my bad. I didn't realize you guys mined the... Put a one singular mine in the middle of the bridge. Because, you know, logically, it's exactly what I think when I think of putting mines is... What if I just put a random mine in the middle of a fucking bridge? Oh, hey, it's this place. Yeah, there's a thing over here. A workbench. That's what it is. It's a damn workbench. Hold and repair the equipped. Chanker. Oh, Chanker. Yep. And modify you. And I deposited it all. Of course I did. So we actually gotta go grab that. I'm switching that one out. At minimum. I don't believe that there is a landing pad down there. I think the landing pad is here. Oh man.
So then I says, fine. I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Okay, we've got... Magazine size is trash, plasma's trash, plasma's trash. N-ray is trash. Muscle.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Here we go. Quieter. Let's see, Vicar Max, Bravardi, you can run that one. Everybody else is solid. Yep.
Back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
It's not what I want. No. Simply the best, you know. And you don't have them. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. And sell it all. Yes, sell it all. Oh, I totally forgot to put my Spectrum vodka stuff away. I don't want the magazine signs. I don't want plasma. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. What do we got? Volume footsteps. Yeah, we'll take those. We'll take those. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Sell the junk! Push, push, push. Let's go get it. Okay, there is one more. Uno más. Magazine size, plasma, yeah. Oh, solid, thanks. According to this, there is an enemy around that corner. Close quarters. There are people directly below me. Oh my goodness. Ooh, good night. What else we got? It says there's something. Oh, there you are. Okay, where are you? Are you guys are in the building, aren't you? Yep, you guys are in the building. Corrosion. And there it is. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3 down below. Okay, grab that, grab that, grab that. Alright, let's go see about these bad guys. Man, okay. Alright, so we still got another room between us. I miss shit when I don't stand up. So I end up having to come back. Oh my goodness, I did not see you. %10 more packaging? Why didn't you say so? I'm here for 10% more packaging, for sure. More accurate shots. Okay. So I count 3 still. Didn't you say 3 before you shot the last guy? Yes, yes I did. But you see, the last guy, I wasn't aware was in the room, so I would have said 4. But alas. Oh, you guys aren't in the building at all. You guys are on the back. Oh, I could do something with that. Zora's a top-notch Sawbones with a good head. Working under pressure, she knows how to assimilate large amounts of detail and information to make quick decisions. Her competence, decisiveness, allowed her to restore more than a few limbs. Digital lost, careless, and mercenary. Recommended employee of the month. Ooh, that's gonna be a valuable piece of information there. Alright, so you guys are outside around back. If I go this way, I'll be closer to 2. Are you guys actually gonna come over here and join us in the festivities? No, you guys gonna stay down there at your own patrol route? Okay, I don't blame you. Your friends are dead. There's nothing left to save, so... Alright, cool. At least now we know that for sure there are enemies down there that need to be spoken to. Very, very harshly from a distance. Very safe distance. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. So yeah. Zora's been recommended for Employee of the Month and for promotion at 2 different locations. Like, it's pretty damn impressive. There's probably people in there, right? There's like a 0% chance that place is empty. And it's the last place we gotta loot, if I'm not mistaken. I think we've got everything else. Let's clear and then we'll loot. Sealed, sealed, Raj. Ah! Where's the dude we shot that was up here? Because there was a sniper up here. Right? Oh, well. They must not have had anything on them. Or they must have like glitched through the floor or something. What do we have? Ammo types I'm not using. Cash register. But I can clearly see the bit thing. Oh, it disappeared, Raj. It's like I can clearly see the bit cartridge sticking in the cash register. Right there. This is not the bit cartridge you're looking for. What is this? They offered the customer a slap. Sales of lemon slaps are down. Reminder customers refreshing. Yes, retrieving inventory. Retrieving a transaction canceled. Oh. Weird. That must be for the door up above. Okay, I think. Actually doing pretty solidly. Let's go tell Ash about himself, shall we? Oh, Ashy Poo, what are you? Man, I kind of want to go through just because you can and just
I'm
slaughter
drinking
everybody.
here.
It'd be
Move
fun.
yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
Let's go with the top one. They bought themselves ticket off world and they were attacked. Well,
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
yeah, the thing is, I found a list of agents in the outpost, and you weren't on it, homie.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them? I guess that's not a box of memories. I get it. Tell the truth. That they died out there.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Can I do it without pissing everybody off? Can I get a clean enough shot from far enough away? Let's save this, because I want to see if I can take that dude down. Ah! That's what you get, homie. Let's wait for those alerts to go away. All right.
Heard something.
Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Go, 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 go. Alright. Let's go talk to...
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Let's try this.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Huh? What was that?
I got him, Black!
I let them just tag on me for a little bit there. Man. Damn, I wish that I could take Ash out and not piss off everybody in the process. He is so fucking lucky that I can't. Let's go right down this little road. Let's go.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take.
Marnik is definitely a planet we're coming back to. For sure! But first we need to do some things. We need to do some fine.
I've taken the liberty.
Hey, Captain.
Yep,
I
what's
got
up?
a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Alright, sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady straight out.
Go steady.
And I'm thinking of doing it
Man,
here.
I haven't heard that in a
On the
long
ship.
time. That's sweet, can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking,
A week. huh?
hoping we could stop by Groundbreaker
Okay.
for bath supplies.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow,
Sure I do.
next time we dock
Sure
in
I do.
Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Yeah. I'll hook you up. Not a problem. Oh, Vicar Max. Oh, Vicar Max. The lovely things that we must do. I want to know what that looks like. Nope. Absolutely not. Sugar Ops helmet. Rizzo corporate helmet. For members of Sugar Ops team. Is that like Meal Team 6? Just for a candy company? Alright, let's deposit that. We need to deposit 32. What are we sitting at? 218 of these bad boys. Deposit. Absolutely. Attack speed. Not using plasma. Not using shock. Not using magazine speed. Size. Let's see. We'll throw that one in there too. Sure. Why the hell not? We'll do it all. Woo! Alright, let's go. We're going to actually take Vicar Max with us this go round. Oh, Vicar Max. Oh, Vicar Max. Outdoors are we headed now? Alright, let's go down here. Let's let him have his little... Hey, Snosberry, welcome in. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Anything new or exciting? Got anything going on? I'm trying to get to Byzantium. As soon as we can get to Byzantium, because that's where the real clothing vendor is, then from there, we're going to jump into the DLCs, I believe. I believe that is the plan. Alright, Vicar. Have at your boy.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard?
Scienticians.
Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for some senseless violence. Please, proceed, Vicar.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait!
Yes!
I know
Do
who
it!
can translate the book for you.
Do it!
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
I agree, he's trying to trick us again. A senseless violence is the best medicine. Let's see here. Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book. I actually don't remember. I don't remember. Let's go with this one.
I wholeheartedly concur. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Actually, we have a science weapon quest that sends us to Scylla. So that's kind of perfect. Cleaning my pipe so I can repack it. Same old. Went and finished our gift shopping yesterday. Missed some action at the store, apparently. You missed some action at the store? What happened? Anything exciting? Let's see. See, intimidation was enough. Let him be on his way. Good. now that that's out of the way, why don't you put this fool out of his misery, Max?
What? No!
Incoming.
I'll take care of this.
I'm gonna let him handle his business. There we go. My armor can get scuffed a little. That's cool. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Physical damage received is increased by 25%, but hey, we'll give you a perk point. No thanks, you can keep it. Alright. Maxi Poo, you feel better?
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney.
Oh, 100%,
It has been a long
dog.
time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
I like you. You're fantastic. You shouldn't have lied to me, because I would have been all on board for this, big dog. But, good on you. Good on you. Cut the crap, Max. You lied about Cheney. I want you to never mind that. Why did you feel you needed to lie about Cheney? I never heard it called that. Say nothing. We're going to go with that. Never mind that. Why did you feel you need to lie about it? Because, like, dude, I would have let you just handle your business, dog.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long. I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney.
I was
You
cool
owe
with
me
it.
nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Legit, bro. I would have just I helped you. I'm down with it. You didn't use me. I was obliging your requests. All right, someone set up a pew-pew on accident and injured themselves. See, like, here's my thing with pew-pews, because I'm big supporter of them, but I'm a big supporter of you need to go get fucking training if you're gonna use one. Right? You know where accidents don't happen? With trained individuals. Or at least they significantly decrease. Like, I believe everyone should have. So what my ideal thing would be is, so first little bit of back information. The United States Army has over 250 different jobs, individual jobs that soldiers can become. And of those 250 plus jobs, exactly 5 of them, 5, single digit 5, are combat arms. That means the over 240 plus jobs that remain have nothing to do with combat in any shape, way, or form. Okay? So, if everyone was just said, hey, look, when you turn 18, you get to pick your job, but you're going into service. Right? You want to go be a cook? Go be a cook. You want to go and be a scientist? Go into research and development. You know, you want to go be a teacher? Go be an instructor. Right? There are jobs. You want to be a computer tech? You want to be a drone person? You want to be a mechanic? You want to be administration? You name it, we got it. So, we even got farmers, for Christ's sakes. So, if everyone were to enter service, minimum 4-year service, they would be issued a firearm and training with said firearm. See, at that point, when you leave service, you should keep the firearm you've trained on. Then you have an entirely trained and armed society. And everyone all of a sudden is polite, and we have far less shooting accidents. And because everybody is issued their firearm, it's a government-issued firearm, right, that their military uses, everybody's on equal playing grounds. I would say that's a pretty sweet deal. It makes a safer society for everybody because everyone has proper training, knowledge, and respect of it. And everybody has one then. But yeah, training, I cannot understate the importance of firearm training. Like, you absolutely, if you're going to have firearm, get fucking training. Another fun fact for people who don't know, shooting is a perishable skill. So what that means is, like, if you don't actually keep up with shooting on a regular basis, your skill level, your accuracy and ability will actually decrease the longer you go without shooting. I always thought that was an interesting piece of information. I've tested it a few times with myself and a few of my army buddies. It's turned out to be true for us. All right, there we go. Nice, freshly packed bowl. Oh. Okay, but let's see here. I understand we all get a little obsessed this time. You're forgiven. Okay, I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out. I don't think so. You're not welcome my crew. Nope. I'll go with this.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
All right, cool. Now we got to go to Scylla. And before we do that, where are we sitting? We can knock both of these out right now. That sends me somewhere I don't want to be, though. Let's go with Radio Free Monarch. We need to drop Vicar Max. Let's go get rid of the guy. Everybody using their fancy energy guns. Like, bro, ballistics will always win. Always. 100% of the time. There isn't a universe that exists where ballistic weapons aren't some of the best weapons in the entire universe. Most effective weapons in the entire universe. Like, not a...
Center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call.
You guys act like I haven't shot shit on the ship before. Hell, I shot that whole shipment of cows. Woolly cows that showed up. Oh. Now then. Where is Radio Free Monarch? Okay, so how do we get to you? What is the most efficient way? It looks like it's actually coming from the UDL lab and around and up. I'm just unsure about what that is there. Is that a crossing point? Fuck it, let's find out. Bum bum bum. So, UDL lab. Which direction am I facing? Which direction did it spawn me in at? Okay, so it is in the right direction. Cool. Nice. That was disappointing that I couldn't save those scientists up there. Like, I stealthily killed everybody on the outside, and there was absolutely nobody on the roof. But as soon as you get to a certain proximity, it's just like, boom! Everybody's gone. Alright, let's pop down here, shall we? Sealed. You got an unsealed door. Really, was that simple? Yeah, it was. Alright, reload. Really? Just 4 people? Man, as many marauders as there are, do you guys all like... Are you guys like raiders? Where you're all individual little tiny groups? You're not actually part of one bigger faction? Because, like, if you guys linked up, sincerely, like, link up, pool all your forces, and then concentrate them heavily in one exact location, do you know how money you would be? I think I was down there already. Which also means what I think it means. God damn it. The map lied to us. So it makes it look like you can come around this way. But as we're about to see here. Oh. There's no actual way through. Okay, so I guess we're going the long way. Still gonna claim my kills, though. Pretty sure that I was down here. But the body respawned. It's loot. Well, at least that one did. What about you? And you. Nice. The bins did not, though. I guess the... So is it a proximity thing that makes the bodies despawn? Because the big creature's bodies despawn too. Wicked. Okay, so that's a proximity thing. Good to know. Alright, so we actually need to come this way and turn around and go that way. Am I going the right way? Yes, so it's up that hill. Okay. All the way up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we need to switch. Okay. Yeah, those were like right on top of the entry point, and because of the slope, I couldn't get a good angle on them, so. Let's try that again, shall we? Marauders, mantisaurs. I can hear them. Woo! Is that everybody? Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's go. Bits cartridge, service reward. Everybody's represented. MSI, Marauders, and Iconoclasts. But, actually, no, almost everybody. Sublight's not represented. Alright, so I think this hill is clear, at least to get us to the top. Where are they? Ah! You guys are friendlies.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
And? Kick rocks, I got this. Kick rocks,
this
homie!
station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Sure, I'm totally a marauder, yes. No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s.
What C3s?
Me and Sunshine are doing
C3PO?
exactly
Yeah, I
what
met
we've been tasked
C3PO.
with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Okay, sure. You chill, homie. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Who's next? Go ahead. Woo! Where'd the C3 go? You guys run away? You guys legit ran away? That's funny. I'll just take your ammo. You clearly don't need it. I kind of want to take you all out. It's cool. It's cool. We'll leave it alone. For now. Okay. Oh. Didn't hear the massive firefight, apparently. That's okay. You won't hear anything else ever again, big dog. It's cool. Reload. Okay, where's the big ringleader dude? Wasn't he somewhere? There he is. Check up here. Alright, cool. Oh, now you guys are gonna move in? Raj. Raj. Woo! Target-rich environment. Look at that. Like 8 so far that I can count.
You may not realize this, being as you're an
There'll be more
outsider,
than 8 though.
but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Three down. Okay. Looty loot loot. Bits cartridge. Corporate. What do you got? You still don't get anything worth a while. No, sorry, Bob, you don't. Let me get rid of the scope on this thing. Just because not being able to aim is so counterintuitive to the way that I game. Like, I don't like no scoping on targets I kill. Like, I want to aim. I don't give a shit. But the aim on this is just way too much. What do we got? Elite Trooper armor. Salmon. Environment control keys. That was some fantastic response time. I was kind of curious. Yeah, he was able to get up and draw his weapon system in a commendable amount of time. Good on him.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom.
What if I didn't come and talk to the damn intercom? What if I looted first and then at my leisure went over there? What do we got? Energy cell. Revolver. Helmets. Bits. Bits. Okay, now we'll go talk to you. What do you want, big dog?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy
Can it be
are you doing
both?
sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
I was actually hoping that one of them could prove tough enough to actually give me a fight for my money so I could recruit them for my crew. But, hey, if you want to go with your delusion, we can go with your delusion. Sure, absolutely.
Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker. Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you,
Yes.
I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
All right. So, shoot you in the face and then it's all good? Because that's what I just heard. No, you're supposed to rescue him.
To your right. Get ready.
I'm aware of where the damn elevator is. Hold your horses there, sunshine. Okay? Okay? I was verifying. There was nothing else, and look at that. I would have missed 2 liquor bottles. And it's the 2 liquor bottles for a liquor that I actually hoard. Huh? See? Don't rush. It's too damn yellow. Tech skills. Sell that one, that one, that one. Sell all of this, actually. Plasma we're not using, shock we don't use, magazine size we don't use, melee weapons we don't use. I use silencers. Okay. Hug the window. Ooh. No, no. No, you didn't. Go ahead. Come on out here. Oh, they all say that. We will loot after we kill. Kill everything and then we can loot. I do believe these folks are above us. Yeah, right there. Too bad I can't shoot through the grating. That would be so fantastic. It's one of those cyberpunk moments where I'm just like, can I hack this dude? Alright, let's go wrap it around here. No. It'd be hilarious, but no. Dome piece!
I smell blood.
Should have protected them ankles, big dog. Alright, loot first. Then deal with the client. He's safe in his little hidey hole for the time being. And we need to verify, because we didn't actually go in every room. I know we got the quest update, so we as the player know, but the character would not. Do 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 do. I'm so glad that like the shunt bypasses and the maglocks don't actually weigh anything. That would be unfortunate after like, oh man, how many do I want to bring with me? Not knowing if you're going to need any of them at all, or if you're going to need more than what you're bringing. Because like some of the locks don't take any. But then there are other locks that take like 5. In some places there's like nothing locked, and other places there's like 3 or 4 things locked, and they all require something because of how high the skill check is. And it's just like, Raj. So I'm really grateful that those don't weigh anything, because that would be unfortunate. Same with ammunition. Ammunition in real life has a serious fucking weight to it in any meaningful quantity. But in video games, I always love it when they don't actually make it weigh anything, so that way you can carry as much as you want going into the boss fights and shit like that. Auto mechanical. Okay. Those probably were options when everything was still alive. Like, isolate and basically like strangle everybody, or activate the robots. All right, we did it. Now let's go talk to the client.
Ah, Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
It says pick up, not steal. Okay. Oh, right. This is kind of nice. Bit cartridge, bit cartridge. Those are data cartridges. Armor parts, muzzle. And we've got... See, like this one requires 3. Boom! All right. Don't touch the begin broadcasting. Nope, that's an exit. All right, let's talk to him. Is this an elevator? Seems like it would be a good place for an elevator.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You know why I'm here. Can we continue the conversation from the intercom?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts, but as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
And I bet the whole new... So, like, we actually went and did all of the quests that this dude was going to require of us anyways. We did them beforehand without him telling us to go do it, so that's kind of cool. I always like when that works out that way. Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Alright, got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Yeah, that's kind of important. I want to get that built up to where I'm not killing. Like, when I kill people, it doesn't trigger anyone else. First we loot, then we shoot. Shooting? You're supposed to be flipping a switch. You know what I mean. No, I really don't. You're supposed to just flip the switch, bro. Yeah. Okay, fine. You insist. You're no fun. I don't shoot anybody. You just shot a whole building full of people. We're not talking about that. Alright.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Word. I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there, bro. Like, chill with the attitude.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there. What in the nebula? Wait, a message just broke through. It's a mayday. They've breached the atmosphere.
And there it is.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah, the big ship, the big ball of fire. No, I totally missed it, bro.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI, or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Ah! Let's see. I really just should have killed all of you.
Allow me to save you the trouble as I fling myself from this tower.
All right.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our
This
salvation
dude.
has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Alright then. Let's see, I'm there, it's there. Let's go. Let's go get it. All right. And this place should be clear still, in theory. The road, on the other hand, they're supposed to stay clear, but I've run into a few times where the enemies respawn. So we're gonna have to be mindful of that. Yep, just like that. Off with our head. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I totally missed you, big dog. Got him. Damn, you almost pushed me back to the town. Fairly impressive, little dudes. That's what I'm talking about. They almost pushed me all the way back to the gate. My big thing is I don't have the armor that I should have. So I can't afford to take the hits. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing two things, aren't I? Shit, I am missing two things. There's a special monster on this fucking location. It's in a cave system. Oh, I can't remember where the damn cave system is, though. I forget, the recoil on this gun is like non-existent. So I don't have to walk the rounds up. And close quarters, this scope is not made for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up taking the optics off of this weapon system. Like, find another one, and then do that one without the optics. Woo, buddy. Got him. Yeah, we're still taking that acid damage, though. Such a good, what do you call it? Such a good elemental damage type for what it does. Just like eating through the armor, it affects everything and everyone. And if it pools, then it does like a DOT as long as it's on you or near you. Reload. These are those sulfur pits that are like super dense in enemies. Look at that. Where? Oh, we're gonna take that enemy out too before I go fiddling around in the ship. No! The batteries have failed once more. All right. Reload. Okay. It's saying something's there. I'm not seeing the there you are. Woo! Oh shoot. There's two of them. All right, I think we're good. This is where a gunlight comes in. You know, the gunlights don't get used as often as they should. They don't get as much credit as they should either. Like, you throw a good Surefire with, like, a couple 100,000 illumins in it. Like, sincerely, that is such an effective control weapon. Because you shine that on someone's eyes, they're temporarily blind. Boom. You need it to illuminate an area, you are absolutely not seeing any shadows, you know? But so underutilized. Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen.
Oh. I guess we just gotta listen this way.
My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
That's fantastic. All right, let's go. I love that. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up because I'm doing it as hard as I can. Let's see, what do we got? Corporate technician. Those doors don't open. All right. There's the targeting module. We made it out. Yeah. All right, so let's save that there. I don't remember how to do this. Let's go do this one first. We save the game, because what I'm trying to do is get them to work together, but with Zora as the lead of the Iconoclasts. That's what I'm trying to pull off here. You.
Hey.
See what do you got? Oh, what do you got? Da, 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 da. Level 1 doing 36 damage. Nice. Yeah, you still don't have any cool gear. No cool gear, no cool gear. Yes, please. What if I did the gyro sight on it? That's an idea. Yes. All right. Yep. $28. One more. Yeah, we're sitting at that 20K mark. We can afford it. Tinker. All right. Good to go. There we go. That's my indoor sight. Yes. Finally. Oh, Zora. Oh, Zora. Again. Save game.
Captain.
Yes.
We should chat.
Yes, we should.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it.
Correct.
I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
And don't worry. If he's not happy, we'll just put a couple rounds in his face, and it'll be good. We got this. You just jump behind the bar, shooting starts off.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Mutinous? Didn't you just say they're not an army? They're not troops? They're not soldiers? They're believers? You can't have a mutiny unless it's a ship or a military organization. I'm just saying you have to have the chain of command in order to mutiny against it. So make up your mind, homie. You can't have it both ways. You're gonna take it, you can't have a better leader. There we go.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Handle it, Zora.
Looks like your path's at an end. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Okay, so here's where we can then get them to pair up together. Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message. Neither of you can afford a fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor. Your people have suffered long enough. You could put a stop to that. Let's go with perception on that one.
Yeah, by taking the city. Once we're inside, I'll... Damn. Look at me. I've got blinders on.
Yep.
I don't know what the hell we're going to do. None of us even know how to run a fishing boat. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Alright, cool. So now that Zora's in charge, now we gotta go to Sanjar and tell him and convince him to side with the Iconoclasts, and then everyone can work together. That's such a clean looking bottle. Their vodka that they make. Such a clean looking bottle.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Let's see here. We're gonna go with the top one. Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote those reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Pull your head out of your ass, Sanjar. Don't screw this opportunity up over your wounded pride. Let's go with the top one. You're good at details, but you use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the iconoclast. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Give him Zora's review, because we picked it up at the same place where you get the sweets for Parvati. So, we already have it.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go, go, go. Head on down in there, negotiate the truce. I'm gonna save right in front of the church as well, just to make sure, in case dialogue choices matter, because I can't remember.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready. Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Man, you don't have weeks in Jar. Ready to storm city now. The iconoclast supported your supply lines. That's a hard one because, like, if we bottleneck everybody up in the big settlement, yes, they're safer. Yes, we can put that gun at that one location. But we lose ground out in the outer areas. We lose checkpoints, essentially, which are essential to maintaining secure, safe supply lines. We only have one gun currently. They can expand from there.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical.
Intimidate. Sanjar, I did not drag your ass all the way out here to split hairs.
So forceful. You know I love your little displays. Perhaps I'm being hasty. After all, I'm rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
Careful. Let's go with something tells me he didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you hallhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and wasn't it convenient how they all died after blocking your proposal? You're missing the big picture for the detail again. Let's go with this top one.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
And I'm supposed to believe that.
Yeah, you are. Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for the people, not the past. That means you're taking responsibility. Is this gonna take... We're gonna go with this one. Take it back a notch.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know,
yeah,
I felt the same way years ago when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful for this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Woo! Woo! You have a soft speaker. Okay. So let's see. What other things do we got here? Speak with Phineas. Nope. Okay. So I guess we can just go back to Stellar Bay. Woo! Yeah, we'll be back here later because there's quite a few lock boxes that we are not high enough level for. And when we come back for those, we can look for that cave. Because there's a cave system on here where there's some pretty decent loot in there, but I want to wait.
I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch, just in case someone else comes along.
Don't worry, bud. I'm gonna end up taking up your flight pad for a little bit. So that way you can go ahead and do you, boo. Okay. Right on over here.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I guess we're not calling him. I guess we're
Goodbye.
going to visit him. Well, if we gotta go back and visit, oh boy, then you know what we should do is we should go back to Groundbreaker first. Get Wish Pan Am all squared away.
The Groundbreaker.
Let's see what our new decor is. Oh, we got the iconoclasts. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got the oh, I really like those. What are those? Sandra donated these after you helped the MSI. I really like those. Those are so clean looking. Got some plants. Okay. Oh. Dissident. Graham's patch. Zora sent it. Ooh.
I'll lock up behind you.
I think I need Pravarti with me. Let's go. Let's go.
Rizzo's knock you out for a CCN 76.
This is Halcyon News. Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
My engineer's looking for some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Refurbished ship. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up
Okay.
for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Let me see what else
Want
you
a
got,
charming
homie.
copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub.
Nothing in the weapons, nothing in the armor. No, 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 no. Simply the best. Bored. Okay. Back to the ship. I legit want to go through and do a run where we're just like, everybody dies. It doesn't matter. Everyone dies. I wonder what that ending looks like, legitimately. Because you can't get at Phineas Wells until the end of the game, so no matter what, that's an option. The chairman, you can't get out to the end of the game either, so that's still it still keeps the core endings intact.
Watch your step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sam recently mopped in here.
Thank you. I'll be backing it over here. She must be in her room. Pravati! You're not in your room. Kitchen? Maybe?
You got a second?
No, not for you. Where's Pravati? Ellie? Felix? Where is she? She's not in her room. Not waiting by the door, not in the cabin. What about my room? No? Where did she go? She's not in Sam's. She's not in hers. She's legit just missing? It's kind of wild. Ellie. Felix. Yeah, she's just missing. Do I still have her?
I don't know that you should be.
Oh, the engine room.
They're gonna give you funny ideas about.
There we go.
Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks.
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to
Hey,
make
we
this
already got
dish for
those.
Monarch. Dustback casserole, salt tuna, and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Stellar Bay. I forgot to buy that.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Sweet. Well, I mean, when the ship is... piloting itself, it makes it kind of superior at that point to any other human or organic pilot because of the delay from the point of the pilot reacting to the input controls to the ships, unless it's directly connected to a nervous system. Which, I mean, it's possible in some universes, but other than that, like, the AI just controlling itself, the ship controlling itself, will absolutely have a faster response time every time. Hey look, the Iconoclast moved in. Hey, it's Zora.
It feels thoroughly strange to be allied with an actual corporation. But I gotta admit, it has its perks.
Well, perks, we know. Security, safety, food, all other things. How are your people in Sunrise getting along?
They're fine. They harass one another. Stooge this, fanatic that. It's all in good fun. No blood yet.
Yeah, but that'll escalate. You gotta nip a bud in that.
Yeah, like, you know, food. They got a hell of a lot of fish here. One of our guys is allergic. That's a damn shame. Fuck no. But I'm not working under him. I'm working with him for the safety of my people. Big difference, Captain.
That's fair. Cool. Well, we'll talk to Sanjar on the way out.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
You got a dope ass hat, bro. I don't think I've ever seen a chef with a red one. Is there any? Everyone in here, never gotta admit, get a grip. Sorry, didn't mean to start you. Let's go with this one because we're asking him a favor.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Okay. How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Let's go with the top one here. We're looking for the Dustbat Casserole.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
3,000 bits? Let's cover it.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The Dustbat Casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Oh, 100%. 100%. You're welcome.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You have anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Yep. Alright, we'll swing by.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time.
Yeah?
You're the best.
Listen, I understand. It's your first big date. You want it to be perfect. You want to pull out all the bells and whistles, do all the stops. I get it. I get it. I got you. Now's the point where we can go to Phineas's lab because... No, we can go to Scylla still. We should go to Scylla. Vicar Max. I need to clear Scylla and then we can pull out Vicar Max. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Whee!
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
Oh, what?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or
No idea what
if he
you're
was just
talking about,
born
big
that
dog.
way.
Oh, Graham. Graham Bryant.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. the Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
That's usually how it works. Because they're not doing it for altruistic reasons. They're doing it because there's a benefit of that for them, i.e. usually them in power. Don't go looking for role models. You just ask to be lied to.
Maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Sure, for the right price. Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen, which is just as bad. But it is an important distinction because people think if they're not involved, they don't intervene, somehow they're innocent of the action itself. And it's like, no. You allowed it to happen. You didn't stop it from happening. That's on you. That's still equivalent to being complacent and responsible.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes.
There you
Sometimes
go.
the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up.
Yep.
Let's get back to it. I
Also
need to put all this
keeping-
ugly business with Graham behind me.
The whole keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up also goes the other way, like opening your mouth when you should have just kept it shut. That sometimes is also the correct answer. Don't want to bring Vicar Max right into the fight in the very beginning because he's going to be loud as shit with his gun. We'll go straight there and drop him off after. That's what we'll do. We'll run him up to the Hermit, do the thing there, run him all the way back, and then we'll switch him out. So, journal. There we go.
If I were a hermit, I'd choose to live on a desolate rock orbiting the middle of nowhere.
Again, we're just going straight there. Because I think he's going to mess up my shots. We'll see if I'm right. But I think he will.
Here we go.
No! Vicar! No! God damn it, Vicar.
We are just that good.
God damn it, Vicar. Listen, bro. Do not leave my position. My position is where you need to stay. Grab up all of that. That. And where's number 2? There's number 2.
Handled beautifully.
Okay. Start running the road. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're gonna cut here. Yep. Cut through here. Looking pretty clear so far.
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
Yeah, which is why I'm a little like, there we are, they're coming up on the compass.
Unexpected.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Where, oh where are more enemies at? Because I don't want to run into them with him in my party. Think I'm in the clear? Maybe? Alright, let's go. Is it stealing? It's all stealing. It's all stealing.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Yeah, it rarely is, though. That's the thing. People have a preconceived notion of whatever answer it is they're seeking, and when they get given the real answer, it's usually very disappointing, and it causes a lot of inner turmoil for the simple fact that it wasn't what they were wanting it to be. Most of the time. To help Max, is there anything? Let's go with that one.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It
Okay.
involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Let's go with this one.
But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
No, it's cool. You know, regardless, Max sees the errors of his way and committing it. We have a tendency to act rashly when people cross us. Kind of like you're doing now. Yet don't threaten the person that's going to give you life-threatening drugs. Oh, come on. You're not going to hold that against him, are you? A little murder. Let's do this top one.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting.
He's not only prepared. He's not only more prepared than most, he's amassed many rare... Damn, persuaded... Let's go with this top one.
Impressive. But profound words do not make for a prepared mind. However, you did come all this way and bring me some new reading material. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
A small price. And a risk I am more than willing to take.
And an insane vicar who's like
committed, no matter
bloodthirsty?
the
Man, that
cost.
would be so dope. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. We're gonna go with As Am I.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
I would want Sam to be like on standby, like in the doorway. Woo! She's just like hotboxing the room. That's what she's doing.
Poor Maximilian.
Xander DeSoto.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home.
Okay.
Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
So, this is a valid point. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? What, shared hallucination? Okay, so that's possible, right? Okay. But either way, hallucination is usually a subconscious... something, like... It's usually a subconscious telling you something, or your subconscious exacerbating a fear that it is experiencing because of the anxiety, right? So it's subconscious regardless, but is it trying to inform you something that you're ignoring, that you know, that you're just not acknowledging you know? Is it trying to show you the level of fear that it has of this thing, which is what you'd have your bad trips, right? So either way, it's the subconscious communicating, so you should probably pay the fuck attention.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
If you won't listen to her, Max, I will. Go ahead, Max's mother. Okay, Vision Mom. How about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? If you won't listen to her, Max, I will. Go ahead, Max's mother.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Okay, I could see that. Basically, let go of the ego, essentially. Because all that's ego-driven. Alright, so your mom's right, Maxim. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. How about Chase? Yeah, let's go with the top one.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look at where we are. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you? Didn't your story push you to study banned works to unlock secrets of the plan? Let's go with this top one.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
Fictional architect's plan.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
Ooh.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right?
No.
Just my own brain working against me?
Absolutely not, homie.
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's better than he gives himself credit for. Intelligence. Here we go. We got a skill check here. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy. Now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that. We can handle this.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, homie.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Okay, there may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry. If you say so, I've had enough of a lifetime. Let's get out of here. Let's go with the top one. There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry,
I
angry.
am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even
Hey,
though
Lady
I was
Pixie.
looking for the wrong thing.
Woo!
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Intelligence. Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
We should go. Woo! Of course you were. Well, yeah, bro. All right. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Okay, Silica landing pad. It's actually a fairly small map. Let's go back into the ship. And we'll come back out onto the surface solo so that way we get all of our perks. And then we'll go clean house. But in the meantime, give me one moment, folks. I'm gonna take a break, stretch my back real quick, and we'll jump right back into it. Alright, let's get back to it. You know what? No. No, let's just go deal with Phineas. We'll come back there when it's relevant.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
And we land by ourselves.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Does
homie.
this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Oh, thank you. Lady Pixie found my beanie. I was looking for this thing. It is freezing cold in here. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. Oh, 3 points off on lockpicking to be able to get that. What's in there anyways? Nah. Nothing exciting. You know, I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where I didn't recruit everybody. Or at least recruit people in general.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Why?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Do I want some hot cocoa? Yeah, if we got that salted caramel kind. Yeah, I got my Scareborn mug in here if you want to send a runner or get it. But yeah, if you're offering, absolutely. That's not...
That's my communications terminal.
My bad, big dog. Man, like, all of your robots are destroyed. That's not good.
The Sissy pigs make excellent test subjects. Also, surprisingly nutritious. Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
That's fair. Don't want us drowning. Not hacking anything just yet. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them. Oh, I said that I have. If you want to send a runner, or you want to come grab it, I have my Scareborn mug in here. If you want to get the hot cocoa with the salted caramel, the one that my hot cocoa.
Reviving you from hibernation.
And thank you for telling me about the captions. Hopefully it's fixed.
Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Yep. Ah, poster. Reminder, buy ladder. But why? What do you have that's up high? Reminder, buy ladder. There's nothing up there. So why are you saying buy ladder? Another poster. Nice. Third poster. Very cool. Alright, I think we're good and we can go talk to Phineas. Oh, wait. Almost forgot.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Okay.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Not gonna lie, that is exactly what I wanted to hear because I want to go there because there's a really badass clothing store down there, and I want to check out what our different attire get-up options are. So, there's also Denmark, but she's on her way. Oh, totally forgot about that. I just haven't used it yet.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents.
I mean, I could.
Subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
You know, I would really like to read his personnel file. Like, the unaltered version. Like, because before, he had to have worked for a corporation of some kind. Everyone does. So I'd be interested in what that review, his personnel file, would say about him. Before he became a criminal. Alright, find Carmen. Steal chemicals. Got it. Leave conversation. Cheers. Okay, what else we got? Increase your armor by 10% and the skill rating by 100%. Like, that's super useful. But, let's see here. I think we're gonna end up doing that. The armor rating and skill bonus, I think, is how we're gonna run that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Cheers, homie. Now we can go to Byzantium finally. I figured, oh my god, I'm feeling the feels like 43 out. Beanie was in the drawer. The kid found it. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. I had no idea that it was in a drawer. I never put my hats in drawers. Oh.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes.
Welcome back, Captain.
Did you have something to say about
How
it?
can I be of assistance?
No? Okay.
May luck be...
Alright. Byzantium. Finally get to go to Byzantium. There it is.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over. I was confused. Maybe you were hiding from a grandkid? Maybe. Or maybe they grabbed it and put it in the drawer, because they're always putting stuff in drawers, like random shit in drawers.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Wait, what? Whoa. Hazardous.
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Oh, okay. No. I know what this is. This is the other DLC.
Can we talk?
This is the other
May
DLC.
shift during takeoffs and landings.
Yeah.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Thank you. Okay. Put that right there for now, because that's nice and hot. Money and intrigue? I'm sold.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
All right. Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table?
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the
There are
4th?
several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Sweet! So Sam said Sam will take care of it.
If you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch
There we go. So those are the 3 posters we just grabbed up. Nice. Did we get anything else for anybody? Posters. Teak Saber. Trauma kit. The Dissident. Iconoclasts. Ah, the incense. There it is.
Good to see you.
So that, I do believe, concluded his, right? Alright, we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do the Gorgon quest. Because this will also allow me to go look at my, my outfit choices.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Listen, if that was something that they actually allowed us to do, that actually had some sort of benefit, a player may indulge. Let's pause it. But alas, it's not something you can actually do. And it has no benefit, even if it was. Let's see, determination, long guns. We'll keep the black. Grab up the white just to be safe. Alright. Tech. Nope, just one. Alright. Let's go. Let's see here. I have a moderate headache that started last night. The first few bites of dinner probably was salty. Maybe I also didn't have coffee, so I'm gonna try the usuals. Hopefully they help. We leave at noon, by the way. Okay, thank you. I'm surprised you're not surprised at how well the kids did with the tree. They did very well with the tree, from what I got to see. We leave at noon, huh? All right. keep that in mind. But yeah, make sure you also take anti-inflammatories. Don't forget about those.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Okay. There's got to be a way to catch the minister in someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Wet work specialists? Man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There's got to be a way to catch the minister. Okay, so I guess that's it. That's cool, because I just came here for outfits before we go do a DLC. Retirees. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Antitrio's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
every dollar.
Want to be famous?
Maybe in a little bit, dude.
That's supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
Not super accurate. Alright, let's go up here. Now we go to the clothing store. Here
You
we
with the hips. Oh, wait.
go.
Don't speak.
Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell all that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
I'll think about it, because I just want
Consider it
clothes.
a standing offer.
All right. Let me see what you have first. Okay, so that's light with persuade, dodge, handguns, which we're not currently using. Ooh, damn, that's actually really cool looking. Damn, like none of these have options there to put items inside of. Damn, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more.
What can I do for you? You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor,
Hey, Game Freak.
licensing, and
Welcome in. How you
copyright.
doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing outstandingly. We are working on Parvati's mission real quick, and then we're gonna go to Gorgon. But I also want to make sure that I check all the attire and make sure that what I am wearing is what I'm sticking with. Let's go with Persuade. She's an engineer. You think she needs to impress her true love? Let's go with this one.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Hold up. Did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
Yes.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
Good. I make 2 coffee. Nice. Very nice. I just made coffee too. Thanks. Did you add cream and sugar? No. And then make sugar and cream. See, me personally, I'm a, I like either black coffee, period, or the other option is, if you can get me a good caramel creamer, I'll do a good caramel creamer.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Alright. Now then. Let's go look at the other stores real quick. Actually, we should talk to Parvati first.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Yep.
You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
I don't drink it like that. I like black. Nice. Oh, awesome. I've been practicing black occasionally, LOL, so I know I can do it, but dang, I don't drink much of those cups. Honestly, it comes down to like finding the right blend. Like me, I like a medium Colombian roast. Like that's my preferred coffee. I like Colombian roast coffees, the mediums. So when I do drink black, that's my preferred.
I love Byzantium.
Man, I want one of those.
Is Mayfield still?
All right, go. What are we looking at? Defense, right? Dodge. Tech. Scareborn, can you tell I remember my new nightmare? My new nighttime addition to help sleep? Yes!
Out with it, you.
You definitely did not toss and turn as much, and you kind of like got into position where you were gonna fall asleep and then stayed there.
Wretched contraption does nothing in this.
Dodge.
City work anymore.
Man, I really don't want to run sublight. But I think that's all they're gonna give us the option for, right? Defense, dodge, tech. Defense. Melee, which we're not using. Leadership, which we're not using. Determination, which we're not using. Dude, like, none of this we are using.
All right, how does this sound?
Anti-Cleo. Stealth. Dodge. Block. Stealth. I really wanted it to be the board stuff, because the board stuff has a higher rating. But it does not look like we are going to be able to do that. Wasn't there... It's right here. It's this one.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
That's it. Oh, there we go. Level 20. Nah, we're still good on that one, homie. Ooh. So you don't really sell anything noteworthy. Right.
The dissidents actually...
Oh, we got more down here. What do we got? Block. Stealth. Have an adventure. Wade. Man. We may actually end up having to stick with the whole... Oh, there we go! Yep. It's pristine as well. Oh, fuck, it's a 17. Jesus Christ. That's gonna hurt me. Hot damn, that's gonna hurt me.
A tiny sauce made with real atmosphere.
But I absolutely have to have it. That's just gonna hurt me. Man, that's rough. That was a rough purchase. Because that's a 17, and I know how many bits I'm gonna have to dump into leveling that thing up.
Ooh, down there. The new ship.
Lately, it's been sugar-flavored creamer. I also used to add maple syrup product. LOL. I will drink that. Sounds amazing. I'm feeling really impatient about my headache. I'm just like, took the meds one night, sip a cover with fun. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I get that way with my, whenever I have to take medicine too. I'm just like, dude, fucking work already. I gave you what you needed. Be happy. There is something in here, isn't there?
Got it. Heads down.
Toss ball, which wasn't stealing. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Oh, he's gonna get into so much trouble. I just took that recruit's weapon. Rob everybody. Too bad there's so many retirees here waiting and watching, or else I'd start robbing more people. Robbing more of the corporate stooges, man. Alright, so... block. What do we got? Block, stealth skills, determination. I mean, man, that's such a hard call. Because I know it's not the best. That's the problem. That's where the hang up is. Let's let her go deal with her little date thing. Let's see. Born in New York, USA, been in Florida, USA. Since I was an older kid, still here. Nice. Florida, it's amazing. I like California. That's actually where I'm from. I'm from California. Living in Florida now, but I'm originally from California. Scareborn, thanks for relating. It hurts enough to be very present and distracting. Does coffee help with psychological, physical, with depression? Or is it more of a mental thing? Ah, man. That's so good. Sadly, it's almost gone. Alright. So... let's put the white one away. Let's put the purple berry wine. The liqueur. We got the muzzle. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize we were actually out. That's mildly surprising, actually. Let's put all this away. No, I just realized what I just did to myself. Okay, that one can go away. And then I need to go back over here. Comes with the extendo sight, but let's leave it where it's at. Let's leave it where it's at. Drop down here. There you are. And then we can... yeah, leave all that alone. Go to Tinker. And go... man, what is this one currently sitting at? 8 freaking thousand. Jesus. No. No! It's not right.
I swear, next time we put into ground...
Alright, so yeah, it didn't actually change anything. It's the same thing we knew. We need to go to Brownbreaker, let her do her date. Once she's done her date, then I think it'd be fair to ask her to go on the Gorgon thing with us. I've definitely seen more beautiful places. Some beautiful places. Oh. I missed some stuff. Let's go back up there. And Scareborn House, California, do you have snow? California has everything. It's just a matter of which part of the state you're in. Like, it snows, but we also have deserts. And then, like, we have areas that are, like, forests. And then we have major cities. And we have beaches. Like, you name it, California's got it. California's massive. So, yeah. We have everything. Make sure like California. Have you been? I lived there 2 years, 2 to 4 years on. Not much experience besides not screened in pool. LOL. I like from the movies a lot. I'm not from the US. I'm in Europe. That helps. All the fancy international. I know, but you could be all fancy international like Scareborn. That's fair. I've traveled to most of the continents. And I've been to quite a few countries. I've definitely seen some beautiful places in movies. I love the beautiful greenery I see. I feel like maybe it was Scotland. Scotland's very green, but you're probably, like, the greenest place you're probably thinking of is Ireland. Scotland's kind of got a gray to it because of the fog and the cloudiness constantly. And it's constantly rainy, like misty rainy. But, Ireland's got those rolling fields of green everywhere. I don't like the rain. Yeah, me either. Rain sucks. Rain sucks a lot. All right. Yeah, I think it was their Gerard Butler movie I'm thinking of. Maybe. I don't know. He's done a lot of films. Oh, wait, shit. I was supposed to be going to Groundbreaker. Ha! I was supposed to be going to Groundbreaker. I totally forgot about that. Then we're going to Gorgon.
The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Oh shit, was I supposed to actually, like, put an outfit on you? Was there some... No, that wasn't it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna let you go like that, I guess. No, we weren't supposed to. We did it on our own.
So
Look
I told
at
him,
that.
Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench. The canner.
That's pretty cool. P.S. I love you. He's Scottish. Oh. Oh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Yeah. I know he's Scottish, but I know they do a lot of filming stuff of various movies in Ireland because of the green that you can get, and the Giant's Causeway is really good, and all the castles that are more or less maintained. Scotland's really rainy, so you got to be careful with your equipment, and it costs more money to keep that type of equipment and protection procedures. That's why I was like, I knew he's Scottish, but I figured you were talking about a scene in a movie he did that was like super green. P.S. I love you. I don't remember when that one was, where that one was filmed. I actually don't know much about that film at all. But Jeffrey Dean Morgan's in it. That's pretty cool. I'm a huge Jeffrey Dean Morgan fan. One of my favorite movies that he did with oh man, I'm blanking on the dude's name. It's not Chris Hemsworth. It's the guy who plays Captain America. Anyways, they did a movie together called The Losers. That was a really cool movie. Did it go well?
I'm near
Your
about
fancy
vibrating.
date.
I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm.
But isn't
real
he Scottish in
gentle-like,
real life?
Called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the big meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Monarch person. So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Hilary Swank is lead. Gerard's character dies early on and had set up a lot of things to help her journey through grief. Yes, he's Scottish. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I figured he was Scottish. If I remember correctly, he was Scottish, so cool, okay. Irish reviewers were particularly critical of Butler's Irish accent. Butler later jokingly apologized for his poor effort at an Irish accent. Well, it's because nobody can understand the Scottish one. So when the Scottish people try to do other accents, it makes it very difficult to understand what they're saying. Let's see here. But in all seriousness, he's a pretty good actor. I do enjoy his films as well. In fact, he's doing another one, isn't he? Den of Thieves 2? I think it's the next film he's got going on. I'm actually pretty excited about that one. I liked the first one. I like the first one a lot. So hopefully the next one's just as good. What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up,
Okay.
I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Nice. Perception. What about your disinterest in physical affection? Because she did tell us about
it
that.
some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
It's very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Good for you, Parvati. Good for you. Alright, let's see here. Yes, Den of Thieves 2 comes out and nice! Scare. How do you like that game? Do you recommend me? I would say... Okay, so here's let me give you a little bit of information. When the game first came out, it had a game-breaking bug at the end of the game where you couldn't beat the game. You couldn't go into the final boss area if the glitch happened. You just had to restart the game. Then they fixed it. And then Perils of Gorgon, the first DLC, came out. And it reintroduced the bug again. And I stopped playing there. I've come back, it's been 2 years, and I've had several people say that they can complete the game now that that bug has been since fixed. I won't know until I get to the end of the game. That's the unfortunate part about taking a risk on this game for the stream is last time I played it, which granted was almost 3 years ago, there was a glitch at the very, very, very end of the game. So, if that is fixed, yes, I absolutely recommend this game. Like, so there's a couple of things that don't line up with normal RPG titles that we would think of where choices matter, because choices genuinely do matter. You can genuinely get quite a few different outcomes and endings, and the game wants to respect people who are busy. So it doesn't have a lot of side questing. It doesn't have a lot of let's run around and explore and do all these crazy puzzles and shit. It's everything in the game has an effect on the main storyline to a degree one way or the other. And so that's kind of nice. There's also no romance storylines at all. So you don't have to, as far as like your character romancing another NPC, that's not a thing in this one, so that's another big one. And you don't necessarily have like your skills is a little bit more spread out, but to the point. You just got to make sure you're reading everything, so that's really nice. Perks, you get a few of those as you level up, and right here you get reputation with all the factions you encounter. And depending on how you behave towards them and with them will determine their view towards you. And what ends up happening is you can see down there on the bottom, it says you're friendly to this faction, vendor prices are reduced by 25%. So you get that depending on what your standing is with everybody. And it literally is dramatically affected by your interactions with each faction, each person of each faction. But here's another fun one. You can literally just go through and kill everybody if you want. So it's a great level of freedom. And if you ever played Fallout New Vegas, it's the same studio that made this. If you've ever played the original Fallout games, like Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel, the guys who wrote the Fallout Bible, like all of them, they're the writers working with the people who made Fallout New Vegas to create this video game. So you have solid story. Good twists, good turns, but again, it's one of those like, I can't definitively say buy it at full price or anything of that nature until I get to the end of the game and verify for myself that that bug is no longer present. So that's where I'm having a hard time. So I'll give you the pros and I'll give you the cons. But until I know that that bug's gone, I can't say for sure. Gerard's awkward history. He was born in Scotland. Family line is Irish. Moved to Canada, 6 months old. Hello, that's a lot. Yeah, seriously. Can I see how you play it? Later, I will think about it. Maybe I like it. Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Yeah. So, Fallout New Vegas was made by Obsidian. Obsidian wanted to do a sequel. Bethesda never let them. And then what ended up happening was they're like, well, we'll do our own Fallout. And they directly marketed this, comparing this game to Fallout. And one of the advertisement things they pushed was the original Fallout writers. Because they actually got the original writing team to help them write this story, create this universe, and create these characters. So that was really cool. And there's genuinely a lot of and the development team is also really cool with everybody's running of the game and like really enjoy the game, because one of the things they did was someone did a speed run. You can find it on YouTube still. They did a speed run where they beat the game in like 16 minutes. And the developers were doing a reaction video to it. So the development team looked at it, watched it, and was like, oh shit, that's impressive. And like they were genuinely pleased with it and thought it was so cool and promoted it a little bit and gave the dude props, because one of the thing is that the dude didn't use any glitches, no bugs, no cheats, no nothing. He just legit knew exactly what he was doing, where he was going, and how to get there. And he beat the entire game in 16 minutes. But it was one of those, like, there are multitudes of endings, and that was also before the DLCs. So yeah, it's really fun, and as long as that bug is fixed at the end, then yes, I would absolutely recommend it. Alright, what were we looking at? Here we go. Really don't want to alert other enemies, but at the same time, I know that I need like everything in stealth and like everything in dialogue. But I need that to be 150. Damn. Let's do it. The only map I could find, Jordan Butler, Chris Evans, is Don't Look Up. Chris Evans, that's who it is. Thank you. I couldn't think of who it is. But yeah, Chris Evans and Jeffrey Dean Morgan, their movie that I liked was The Losers. That's pretty cool, though, that they did a movie together, too. Don't Look Up. I haven't seen that. All right, Gorgon it is. Really want to do Gorgon just yet, though. You know what? Stop procrastinating. Let's see, what time is it? I know that I'm willfully unprepared for this right now. That's my... I don't have the skills right now to do that. And I know that I need to increase my...
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
What do you want, Felix?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Are you going somewhere with this, big
guy
dog?
by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Okay, let's go do it. Where?
Figured I
Where?
should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
I can clear the part that I'm on now, and then we can go hit the other side of Scylla. Let's do that. That is different planets. Yes. Oh, I see. You said that. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, Jeffrey Dean Morgan and him and Idris Elba. I can never pronounce that dude's name properly. All three of them were in that movie. That movie is so funny. So freaking funny. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one. Look at that. Ooh. Sleepy time, sleepy time. Oh, ho, ho. Oh shit, on the reload. There we go. Boom. Is there any other targets that I need to be concerned with? Because this is, oh my goodness, such great elevation. Oh, man. That one looked like it hit him hard. Oh, I missed. Reload, reload, reload. Come on. Damn, didn't slow him down. That's fine. What else do we have to worry about? Those dudes will forget that I'm here. They can't access me. And when they do, they may even go back to their patrol locations. No? Okay. Called losers. No volume lowish. Close pronunciation. Elba. Alba. Elba. Okay, thank you. How much is long the game? I don't know how long the game is, because it really comes down to your play style. Like me, I'm sitting here sniping, so this obviously takes considerable more time to kill people than if I were just to like bum rush everything and kill everyone. And then the other thing is like who you side with, like which faction and ending you choose to go with, dramatically, not just a little bit, but dramatically change how long the game is. So it genuinely comes down to your play style and who you're siding with. But when it came out, one of the major praises that it was consistently getting was how it respected the player's time. It was made for the average person that works a 9-to-5 job or goes to school full time to be able to play the game, beat it in a reasonable amount of time, you know, couple hours a day, you know, like an hour or two a day over a course of period of time, to the point where you can complete the game and not forget everything that was going on if you were to only commit like an hour or two a game and be able to still feel like you got your money's worth. So there's not a quick and easy way to say that, because, you know, then we also got that speed run dude, right? He beat the game in literally 16 minutes. But he knew exactly what he was doing and which ending he was going for, and he went for one of the shortest, quickest endings you can get in the game. And he didn't cheat, he didn't glitch, he didn't use any bugs, so it genuinely comes down to your play style and what ending you're going for. But it's definitely not that long of a game. It's long enough where it feels good, but not so long that it's like, oh, are you another Witcher 3 where it's literally the longest game in the history of gaming? Which, by the way, that's the next game we're doing, is Witcher 3. Alright, so we got all of them. Now, where are those animals we were killing? They just said, fuck it, and despawned. You were too far away when you shot us. You don't get to loot us. Yeah, I know. I know. My bad. Outlaws playing in the primal playgrounds without proper equipment or training. Isn't there like a little cave or some shit over here? I thought there was a cave over here. There it is. I knew there was a cave over here. I was like, I remember there being one. Oh. Sounds like we need some close quarters. Okay.
Life signs abnormal. Administering stimulant.
Life signs abnormal, administering stimulant. Did you drug like OD everybody? Is that what you did? Malfunction, just load everyone up on stimulants until their hearts explode.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
I'm guessing you're someone I gotta come back and deal with at a later date. Yes? Yes? Okay. So let's deal with him a little bit later. Let's go back over here now. There it is. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Is that Coco helping? Oh yeah, it did. I finished it a while ago. It doesn't last long as soon as it's cold. Like, as soon as it cools enough to actually drink without burning myself, they don't last long. The thing that makes it last the longest is how long does it take to cool down. But yes, it definitely helped. Thank you. Oh, robot's reactivated. I missed that dude last time, and that was the one that triggered everything. There's another robot over there somewhere. Hack. Man, that's a fucking bright ass yellow. I really do like detest that yellow. Oh shoot, where are you at? Oh, got you, homie. I'm just not, I don't think I'm comfortable running around without all the armor on. Like, I definitely want to wear proper armor in this game. I don't know why. It's not like I'm actually engaging anybody where it matters how much damage I can absorb. Maybe it's just like a self-conscious thing of being traumatized in other video games so much where it's just like, I think I'm running around, I'm doing good, single shot, I'm dead. What the fuck happened? Oh, your armor sucked. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just because of that. It's a trauma response. I must have armor. Or it could be the fact that I've had armor in real life, in real time, save my life. Could be that too. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Yep, the robot dude's for a mission, I believe. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it was too. I just haven't found it yet. I'm sure I'll stumble across it. I definitely want to do it at some point. Go through and do a playthrough where we just kill everybody on sight and see how that works out. I've never done that. I've always sided with somebody. We may do that when we go back through. Because there's at least two or three endings in this. I know that this is a corporate, they're siding with the board one. I know they're siding with Phineas Wells. And I know there's the one where you screw everything up. Is there more than that? Or is it just the 3 endings? And I don't know how many endings the DLCs added, but or if they added any end game endings, or if they just added endings for just exclusively their content. Because I know like Cyberpunk 2077, that DLC genuinely added endings to the game itself, not just for its content. Which that was really cool to see, I'm not gonna lie, because that makes it where I have to play Cyberpunk now quite a few more times than I was anticipating, simply so that we can see all of the various different endings to that. Alright, let's check this. Messages. All right, we're good. All right, let's head back here. I think I just got the weapon my son was telling me about. Mandibular Rearranger. Stagger. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery. It has never been duplicated. This must be the one that my son was talking about that he uses when he plays this game. Man, I gotta go check that thing out at some point. Let's see here. That's definitely an interesting playthrough, I'd imagine. Yeah, right? Just like slaughtering everybody. Everyone dies. Intriguing. Do you know what the mandibular is? I'm gonna go with not by that name. I know what most things are. I just, as far as like body parts go, or like where they're located or what they do, I just have a hard time remembering like the scientific names of shit because usually it's weird Latin. It's like, god damn it, I don't speak fucking Latin. They don't teach that in public school. Should be fantastic if they did, actually. Legitimately, it would be so fantastic if they just taught Latin to everybody. Because people would understand languages so much easier because most languages have an influence of like a derivative word from the Latin language that gives it its... Ow, I slide. I did not mean to slide down that rock while I was aiming. That was unfortunate. Anyways, everyone having a baseline understanding and fluency in Latin would give everyone a greater understanding of language in general. So lower part of the jawbone. Oh, so it's the jawbone. See, that's what I know that one as, is the jawbone, because this isn't part of the skull. It's just for the jaw, whereas all of this up here is actually part of the skull. See? I knew what it was, I just didn't know it was by that name. That's good to know. See? You know all sorts of stuff. I love learning stuff in my stream. About to make breakfast. You want hash browns or more cocoa? Yes. Sweet anatomy, F by that. Sweet anatomy for the win. Facts. Like, general knowledge period is always fantastic to learn. I've always taken my approaches to most things as a generalist. Like, I want to learn enough to be competent in most everything. I don't need to be the best. I need to be competent. That's it. And then whatever I have a true, like, deep passion for, that's the one thing that I am going to choose to specialize in. But I want to be a generalist everywhere else. So, like me, it's small unit tactical fighting. I'm a specialist there. But I make a point to be a generalist and be competent in most every other field of life that I can be. And I think it's important. It would be kind of cool if there was like a way to teach that to more people in a way that was comprehensible for them. Like the concept of being a generalist and specializing in one thing. And it'd be the one thing that you have a passion for. Because everyone's going to have different passions, right? And if you're going to learn something that you're passionate about, you'd rather learn it from somebody who's also shares the same passion you have, so that way they have understanding and excitement when they're teaching. They're invested, they're involved. And then because their audience is genuinely passionate about it, it feeds their energy and their excitement, and it makes it just a wonderful experience for everyone involved. Rather than going, hey, you have to learn everything and be an expert in everything, which it seems that a lot of education systems that I personally have experience with, it seems they teach more of that. They want everyone to specialize in everything, and it's just like, no, stop doing that shit. Give me what I need to be competent and move the fuck on. I'll pick the thing that I really want to learn about, and you can put me in a room with people that really want to learn about it too. It'll be less disruptive, I'll get more out of it, you know? Okay, who do we got? Who do we got? Boom! Stand by. Stand by. Let's reload. Is he really just like that one dude? There we go. Bam. Nice. There we go. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Now I know there's a... Yep. There's this one, and then there's a little ship thing, and then there's another landing dock thing over by where our ship is. And that'll be the rest, that'll be the end of the map. This is one of the smallest maps, if I remember correctly.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't...
Take him down!
Oh, man. There we go.
Multiple
Nice.
fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
Oh, that's awesome. I forgot about this dude. Alright, I think that's everybody. Talk to me, homie.
Tremendous work,
Damn,
friend.
air fryers
Here I
live up
was
to the
readying
hype.
a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
You ever seen Monty Python on the Holy Grail? You know Sir Robin? And he's adventuring and he's got his minstrels with him that are singing his praises and how great and brave he is. And then he runs into that one encounter, and then runs away, and the minstrels start, like, talking about how he tucked his tail and he ran away and what a coward he is. That's what I feel like the robot's doing to this dude. Is like, no. You're a coward. These are all the embarrassing facts that I can state about you, homie. And they're all true.
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
I thought this planet had DLC on it. The next one we're going to, Gorgon, is. I ended up coming back here because I haven't, A, cleared the area, and B, I know that my persuade skills, I know that my hacking skills, and I know that my lockpicking skills are not high enough to do everything needed to be done on that planet. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to get some of this extra shit knocked out, and then we'll jump over to Gorgon. Just because I want to make sure that I get my skills to where I need them to push through the content. Alright. What corporation do you work for?
Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion.
Irion. Damn air fryers live up to the hype. Want any biscuits if I make? No, absolutely not. Thank you. The ones that we made with the mini. Oh, those ones. Oh, you mean croissants? Yeah. One. Yeah, give me one of those. Maybe two. What will you do now, big dog?
I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Medbay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
Sweet. That makes sense, my dude. Oh yeah, like, if I go into an area, I want to know that I can actually thoroughly go through the area. I don't want to go in and find out that half of the areas are locked off to me because I don't meet the skill requirements. Mechanicals. Interesting. Why are there mechanicals down here? But luckily, I think this is the last area before we have to do the Byzantium stuff, and I'm not doing the Byzantium stuff until the DLCs are knocked out. Ha! I win. Man, I love this sniper rifle. This is my first time doing this silence build, and I gotta say, it's exactly like with Cyberpunk. I'm really surprised and impressed with it. I was not expecting it to be as effective and efficient. It definitely frees up the ability to where if you choose to, you can wear like the clothing and stuff. Cause like I'm not really getting hit. I'm not really getting engaged. And the few times I do, once I hit 150 sneak, they'll become irrelevant because I'll be being able to kill everything without alerting the enemies. And right now that's the problem, is that everyone's getting alerted because I'm killing their friends. So once I get 150 sneak, that goes away. So then you can literally just wear clothing. You don't even have to wear armor anymore. But I am a sucker for uniforms. I love everyone to be uniformed. And then have distinguishing marks on the uniform to like distinguish who's who, specialties, accomplishments, things like that. You know, exactly like a military uniform. Yeah, huge fan of those. Because, see, here's the thing with the military uniforms, is when you meet someone in the military and you're in the military and you have to wear your awards on your chest constantly, you don't have to ask what kind of person someone is or what qualifications they have. You look at their chest and it tells you everything you need to know about that person in an instant. And it's like, okay, so now we can efficiently move forward because I can see what you know and what you're capable of and the kind of human being you are. Let's go. You know, it makes that snap, quick assessment really fucking awesome. So that's why I'm a huge fan of that system. All right, this is, oh look, I see you. Suck to be you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I missed that shot. The missing of the shot, that one was on me. However, that first one going down wouldn't have gone down if I had just invested in sneak like I should have. Oh. What do we got here? Tech skills. Don't care about your tech skills. Plasma. Don't care about your plasma. Okay, sell these. Tech skills, tech skills, tech skills. Melee weapon. Nope, we don't need that one. Two-handed melee, no. Maybe. What is this one? Stealth skills, tech skills, maybe. Fucking long guns, really? Oh, of course it is. Of course it's MS. The super bright ones. No, I need those ones. Sell those. Keep that one. I don't want to keep that one too. We don't do plasma. We don't do crit damage. We don't do plasma. We don't do N-ray. Increase movement speed for a short time when you enter tactical dilation. I don't need it. Magazine size, don't need it. Not really doing anything with melee. That I need in case I do a different assault rifle. And that I can keep just because it's nice. It's nice. Alright.
What was that?
LOL, we're both wrong, they say. Crescents. Ah! I need to play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was really awesome. We're actually going to be doing that. So here's the rotation. We're doing Witcher 3 after this. And then when we're done with Witcher 3, we're going to Cyberpunk. And I'm thinking about doing a Corpo playthrough. But there's so many damn endings to Cyberpunk. So last one we did, we sided with Solomon Reed and we went and took his deal. We're gonna have enemies like right on top of us here. Oh, wow. No. Alright, we're gonna stand right here. 1 second. Let me eliminate this little thread here.
Could have sworn. Oh well.
Come on. Out around. Oh! Thank you. Hey, you. Smile. There we go. Think we're good. Man, I'm loving this stealth stuff. But anyway, so there's the riding out with the nomads ending. There's the you ending it ending. There's the solo ending. There's the corporate ending. There's the Solomon Reed ending. There's the Songbird ending. And I saw there was like 4 other Songbird achievements that I didn't get done. So I'm not sure if they're like paired or if it's one of those like, no, there's legitimately 4 different Songbird endings. So I'll have to see that. But I mean, let's see, ending it, corporate, solo, nomads, Reed, Songbird. That's 6 endings for Cyberpunk. And we only did 1. We did the Solomon Reed one. So I still got to go through and do quite a few of those. I assume the assessment is often not accurate though. No, I understand. You can generally get a picture though. Oh, as far as the awards, the awards, what it does is it gives you factual defined parameters. Like, for example, a person who's been in combat has seen harsh realities that are going to explain behaviors, right? So if you see a combat award and they're always making jokes about shit, safe assessment, they saw something really bad and that's their coping mechanism. So now whenever you're dealing with them, you know exactly because of that right there that they're not going to bail, they're not going to run and hide. They're actually going to fight it out, but they're going to be the one that's making inappropriate jokes constantly because they've already proved that they're going to be there for it, and they did, and they survived. You know, look at a field medic badge. Field medic badge, do you know? So, there's a combat field medic badge. It's one of the rarest awards that exist in the military because the conditions to receive a combat medic badge is that you have to treat a combat injury of allied personnel while receiving direct fire from enemy combatants. So, like, enemies are shooting at you while you're trying to fix a friend. And that's how you get that. And like a person that can operate under those conditions, you know what they can do? They can deal with intense, stressful situations really, really, really well. Especially things that require fine accuracy and fine detailing. So, you know, they give you those types of assessments, parameters of what to expect from these individuals. And if you can figure those parts out, you can usually have a pretty successful interaction with someone. Like, do they have an award that says that has a V on it? Okay, well, you can expect them to probably be pretty harsh and assholes. Why? Because that's a Valor award. They actually value life, so when they're being dicks to you, they're giving you that extra harsh attention and stuff like that. It's because they value your life and you're not taking it serious. They genuinely care about you if they're doing that, you know. They just don't have a very common way of expressing that. But a Valor Award will tell you that that's how they're going to behave. And then you see there's other awards that you can find on people's chests that'll tell you, like, I know the Marine Corps and the Navy, they have their shooting skills isn't a badge like the army is. They have medals. They have not medals, ribbons that they wear for rifle shooting and pistol shooting. Whereas the army, we use a badge. Looks like an iron cross. And then, oh man. Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! But yeah, and then ours has a little like brackets we drop below it that say what we're an expert in for every single one of the weapon systems. So yeah, it's really fun to be able to have access to that for someone, because you can do a standard assessment of these are the parameters that are the expectations based on these people's experiences. And you can also get a good screenshot of what their experiences are, and if they're going to bail on you, if they're trustworthy, if they're good soldiers. Like, if you're looking at a person who's been in service for like 20 fucking years, and they've got 6 ribbons, 6 medals, that's it, you know, just 6 medals. It's like, well, obviously you're a lazy fuck who never did anything with their lives, because you shouldn't have only 6 medals by the time you get out of a 20-year service, you know. Like, oh, this dude's only been in a year, but he's got like 15, 20 medals. Like, okay, so you're an overachiever. You're an eager beaver that's been through some shit. Okay. So it's one of those types. You still got to find the fine details with the personality types, but you can tell what kind of person they are. Super interesting. Thank you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And again, like, everyone feels so much more comfortable interacting with each other when most of the information is a known quantity. Because it's the fear of the unknown which causes people to be hesitant with things and screw things up. So, if there's a rather large degree of known quantities as far as who this person is, what behaviors I can expect from them, things of that nature, when you can do that, it adds a sense of comfort and confidence to everyone with the interaction, which then in turn allows the interaction to be more honest as well. The best. Man, it really does look like I'm gonna end up with anti-Cleo shit. God damn it. I don't want to end up wearing anti-Cleo stuff. Is that a corrosion one? No, it's not. I should probably honestly take a look at my, I didn't find the quest that's here, but I know that there's other quests that bring me back here. So, we'll deal with all of that later. Man, no, there's gotta be... Surely there's a better armor out there. Surely. All right. I think I gotta bring Felix with me. He's gonna screw up my run, though. Let's hold up. Let's see what the journal says real quick. Bring Felix to meet Harlow. Felix wants to meet him, travel, chat with him. Okay. I guess we got to. Much rather just shoot everybody.
Got it. Heads down.
That would be a hell of a lot more comfortable. Like, bro, they're... Okay. 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 Oh, we're gonna end up shooting them anyways, homie. You sure you want to talk to them?
Hey, you. Got my sights on you.
Yeah? Me too. All right. Okay, grab those. Oh, come on, come on. Empty? Okay. All right. Is there no vendor here? Surely you guys got a vendor here. There she is.
Stole my bits. Why do we even have one?
Why do we even have one? To make you ask questions. See, it worked, big dog. All right, what do we got? Leadership skills? No, I'm not running leadership skills. I'm running solo. Melee? No, no. What is your helmet doing? Handguns, which again, I'm not running. Yeah, it's sincerely beginning to look that way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Anti-Cleos. I could run everybody in heavy armor. That would be kind of cool. No, don't do it. Stealth skills, we'll keep that one. Tech skills, I think keep that one just because it looks cool. Get rid of that one. Melee weapons, don't need it. Stealth skills, we already have that. Don't need it, don't need it. Tech skills, don't want them. Melee skills, don't need them. Get rid of all of these. Keep the purple wine. Okay. Spacer's Choice. You got the board stuff? Man. Busy, busy people. Alright. Let's get this shooting on the road.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
I 100% wish I joined the military doing electrical work and then getting out of high school, but now I'm too old. I think, let me double check that, because I know the Army cutoff date, cutoff age they raised, and I know they have electrical workers as a job in the Army. Let's see here. U.S. Army age cutoff. Let's see. Air Force cutoff age is 42. Armory is currently at 35. Coast Guard is at 41. However, you can usually join up to... You can join at a later age, usually up to about 45, if you have a prior military experience or have unique skills that are unique and in demand. So electrical work, if that's what you do, like, could be unique and in demand. Definitely a possibility. I know I enjoyed my time when they let me do my job. The problem is my job had a lot of restraints. So you couldn't just keep doing the job. They actually forced you to take extended breaks from doing the job, which did not go well with me. I did not like those parts.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Now, I will also say this for anybody else looking at U.S. military service. The Army is unique from all of the other branches, and that's why not only did I serve in the Army, but I advocate for the Army, because when it comes to signing contracts to join the military, the Air Force, Navy, Marine Corps, Coast Guard all do the same exact thing, which is they promise you in the contract your field. So like, say you want to go and say specifically you want to be a jet mechanic, right? You want to work on the jets. And so what they'll do is you'll sign a contract saying that you're going to be a mechanic. It doesn't specify jet mechanic. It says you're going to be a mechanic with desires to be, right? So you'll go through your basic training. You get your basic training done, and then what the branch will do, whether it's Air Force, Air Force, Navy, Marine Corps, and Coast Guard, what they'll do is then they'll turn around and go, okay, do we need jet mechanics, or is there another type of mechanic that we actually need right now? And you could end up being a boat mechanic. You could end up being just like a four-wheeled or a wheeled mechanic or a track mechanic. Like, you could end up being a mechanic that you don't want to be because the contract specifies your field. Whereas, like, say you go into the Army and you're like, hey, I want to be a helicopter mechanic. Well, in your contract, it'll say that you are going to be a helicopter mechanic. So the Army is the only branch that in your contract guarantees you your specific job and not just the job field. So that's the other reason why if you're looking at military service in the US, go Army, because they will guarantee you the specific job that you want in the contract. No other branch does that. All right, so you want to put him through the test, then let me enlighten Felix. You expect me to hand over my crew? We're gonna go with this. You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself, man.
That you feel insulted is a testament to your affection for the boy. I'm not asking you to let him go. Not until he's ready. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd
Okay.
say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this than you're letting on to. You wouldn't be this happy-and-go-lucky about it, and you're way too quick with the information. And the buzzwords, homie. And you didn't provide enough actual proof.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
All right, let's do it. The result's gonna be the same. It's gonna be exactly like I said. We're gonna end up killing this dude. He's running with literal outlaws. We have been fighting them constantly, and they don't have a reputation thing, so they get to die. We'll get his little character stuff knocked out.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. Yeah, we'll run him. I don't know if he actually needs to be there with us or not, but it's his quest, so we'll take him. Stealth, melee weapons, shock, shock. Wish I could get one of their outfits.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
I've yet to find one.
We got your punch right here.
I would run one of their gear.
This is Halcyon News.
Defense skills? Nope, nope, nope. Magazine size? Nope. Rizzo's. Nope. Block, melee, determination. What is determination? Determination. Determination skill increases the max health of your companions. The inhaler heals you and your companions by 30%. Yeah, absolutely useless to what we're doing. Get our reward here. Where? There you are.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? Irion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla. I'd wager that's you. Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Alright. Woo! 6,000 XP for turning that in.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Hey, look.
Do you have... Tech skills. You don't have them, do you? No, you don't. Okay. And you don't have it there either. Alright. That is everybody. Let's go talk to this person. Are they in the bar? Yep, they're in the bar.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
That's nice. Don't care. I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I was told he lives here. Let's go with the top one.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Show her Harlow's emblem.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Let's go with the lie on this one. Which isn't a lie because we're going to side with Trask on this.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your
Man,
point.
he missed that
Rufus
one.
is hiding out
He
in
missed that
Emerald
one.
Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
All right. 1,500 experience points. So we got 21,000 total experience points just for showing up here. I'd say that was well worth the trip. Do I have to take him with me? Trask is hiding in Emerald Vale. Okay, so I don't have to bring him with me. I think I know where he's at. He's in that little tunnel cave area in the back where there were some animals back there. Over next to the Marauder Village. Let's see here. Do. We got some stuff to break away. Deposit those. $44 of those. Because these actually weigh stuff. There we go. Now then, my armor. What am I looking at? I got dialogue skills, erosion ratings. And there's the in-ray, plasma, cost of bribes, melee weapon skills, leadership persuade, melee damage, engineering, temperament, tech skills, lie. Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay. So, oh, by the way, for those who haven't seen it, all of these little things in here that highlight, they are all based on the decisions you make as you play the game. So, if you make different decisions, you'll have different decor that starts showing up in your room. So your cabin's decorations are completely and totally based on your decisions. So, I always thought that was pretty cool. And then you can decorate your companions, like those lights that we just picked up while we were on Scylla. That's where they go. So you can pick up the different various things on your adventures and it'll decorate companion's room. And it's really cool to like go through every now and then and take a look at everything just to see. Look, there's that toss ball we just picked up too. Just to see the evolution of their rooms from your own adventures and your own exploration and looting.
I need to talk to you, Captain.
No. Emerald Vale. I believe it's... Yeah, it should be the Edgewater place. It should be in that little corner.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I mean, I don't actually need to bring him according to what I was looking at.
Good luck, Captain.
So we haven't been here. We have not been here since we made the switch in leadership. Let's not bring anybody. Let's not bring anybody. But we haven't made that. We haven't been back here yet. So I'm kind of curious because I don't remember what the changes are with the way we did it. Because like there's 3 different ways that you can handle this place. 1, you can side with Spacer's Choice. 2, you can side with the deserters as they're classified. And the 3rd way is you can make them work together one way or the other. And I ended up making them work together and just changing leadership, which is fantastic. But it's hilarious if you do that and you side with the board. Because they make you come back and kill everybody. That's an actual mission. No in-ray, no magazine size. Alright. Magazine size, no. And you have in-ray as well. Hard pass on those. The Bastino. Some of those are genuinely, like, catchy. It's Spacer's Choice. Alright. Yeah, you're over there, so we can go to the Biotechnical Lab. There we go! And then from here, because this place has been evacuated now that we killed it. And then from here we can go over, be real quick, real direct. Hopefully, nope, people spawned again. Oh, while moving. Nice. All right, let's get a little closer there. Oh, I see you. I see you. Thank you. Smile. I see you. But apparently the flower is bulletproof. Because it's clearly blocking the shot. There we go. Thank you. I thought I was hearing someone else's footprints. I was like, wait a second, did I miss somebody again? There's the ringleader. Ah, there's the one I tagged while he was walking. And there should be one more somewhere over here. There you are. Cool. Good to go. Oh, I see you. Come on. Clear. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Boom. All right. Let's see if we can talk to him before we have to open fire. Oh, of course they all say outlaw on them. About to kill them too?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Let's go with this one. Harlow said you betrayed him. Let's see if we can open dialogue and find out more about this. Because I don't remember this one. Harlow's off with the way his delivery was. A dude that betrayed someone to the board doesn't go on the run, right? Because the board's going to take care of their own or just erase you because you're a loose end. You're not going to go into hiding. That's not going to fucking happen. So, like, it doesn't line up. I just don't remember what the story was here.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you? I mean, that's fair. We're already there. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. That's true. I would have just sniped your ass from the hill back there. Because I would have been able to tag everybody before you reached me.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
See, that tracks. That tracks. You're asking me to take your word, show some evidence. I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask for your ring. Let's go with this top. Yeah, let's do the top one.
Yeah,
proof.
I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved.
Yeah.
I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Temperament, yeah.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow? Well, easy, because there's always going to be black market trading and there's no profit if you're not involved. So you want to control who's involved, and then you can use them to stage attacks to drive up prices for inflation. Like, profit on both ends.
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Mm-hmm.
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
All right.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Yeah, because legitimately, when we go through and do our board playthrough, we're going to have to end up killing this dude. Because he actively works against the board. That's a problem. He wanted to expose a board asset. That's a problem. He has evidence of a board asset that's supposed to be hush-hush secret. That's a problem. And unfortunate for him. I don't know why I'm running. Go to the interior. Let's go get this evidence. Check our journal too, because I need to see if I need to bring Felix with me. Do I need to bring Felix with me? With Phoenix. So unfortunate. I didn't want to bring... As a stealth build, I don't like bringing companions. Honestly, in most games, doing a stealth build, I don't like bringing companions, period. Just simply because most games, the companions do exactly what you would want them to do in normal playthroughs. Which is usually counterproductive when you're playing as a stealthy character, because they will engage enemies. And it's just like, no, don't do that. Your weapon is loud. Leadership skills. In the middle of the base. Interesting. Everyone's laying down. I don't trust it. This isn't gonna go well. Let's back our shit. It's an explosive. Alright. Guess we're just gonna eat some damage here in the beginning.
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you'd been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Show him papers, you've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Perception. When we met, you told me Trask was an informant on the board. You were lying. Let's go with this one.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
What are you gonna do about it, big dog? Bleed on the floor? Ooh, scary. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true.
Ooh.
Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Jackasses incoming!
Yep.
That's one down!
Oh, come on.
Take him down!
Reload, reload.
I was just getting started.
Yep.
What was that? Here they come! Yeah! Let's take him down!
We'll clear the place. And then when we're done clearing the place, we will...
I think I heard something. Get him!
Hold on. Oh, god damn it, Felix. We will do the looting bits.
Don't let up!
Okay, there we go. Nice. Now, looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. So he decided to kill us because we figured it out. And had proof to back it. And he couldn't talk his way out of it. Such a shame. But I mean, like, again, like I pointed out, I couldn't remember the story there. But someone who's being controlled and bought by the board, you're not going on the run. The board's either going to kill you when they're doing a payoff, or they're going to set you up so that nothing can get to you. It's either or. And then the other guy was a little too eager and he didn't offer any proof, whereas Trask was immediately like, hey, I got paperwork. See, that room was looted. Construction mechanicals are looted. Good, good, good. Weapon parts. Logs, acquisition, memo. Return to root, open last entry. Take that. That. What do we got over here? Take those. Construction, weapon parts, and that's an outlaw. Oh, Harlow turned to ash. That is fucking hilarious. Everybody else is intact. Literally, everybody else is intact. But Harlow got turned to ash by Felix. Because he has the plasma scythe, and I haven't actually turned the plasma into corrosion yet for his. So he's the only one there's no proof of his death. That is hilarious. I can't decide if that's worse or better. Alright. Are we good? Speak to Felix on the ship. Okay. Go, go, go. Very nice. All right, Mr. Felix, We need to have a conversation, good sir.
Max. Maximilian.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Don't look at me, Felix. I don't think. I just shoot things.
Yeah, no kidding, boss. You made that clear as day. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
There's a lesson here not to look up to anyone. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you. Money changes people. The board probably offered Harlow a lot of money. Let's go with this one. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Crimea River. Felix, your childhood friend let you down. Move on. Get drunks for a start. Let's go with the top one. It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Woo! Alright, we got another rebel. Nice. Okay. So... there we go. Get a little bit more going there. And what are we gonna do here? We're gonna do... not doing companions. We're not doing that. Plasma is another important thing that I want to grab up at some point. What is this one? Harmful combat effects. I'm not trying to get that at all. Reduce your detection radius of enemies when you have no companions in your party. I mean, we're currently doing that, so that's might actually be useful. What else we got? Interactable range, consumable weight. That's another big one. I definitely want to do more with the TTD, the slowing down thing. Companions, we don't need them. Companion kills, don't need them. Dilation, health, we're good, we're good. Walk speed. Maybe if it was like crouch speed. I think that's what this one is, right? No. Alright. 15 companion crit chance, magazine, per flaw. So consumable weight. Area effect damage received. Let's go with this one. Plasma and area effect, because explosives can be pretty shitty. Alright. Journal. It's still a 17. Man, I'm gonna have to jump on that anti-Cleo board, aren't I? Biz gained self-governed perk. Wait, what? He gained a perk? What perk was that? Well, let's get this one. I want to keep everyone. Passive only attacks targets that the companion has explicitly told them to. Defensive, once told to attack a target, the companion continues to fight until combat is over. Aggressive, the companion always engages in attacks when the player enters combat. So I can make you guys defensive. Ooh, Okay. I wish I could go over to the perks there. That's self-governed. I want to know what that self-governed is. Yeah, because I don't have it here. Damn it. Huh. That's a shame. That would have been cool. See what that one was. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. I gotta check the time here because I know that I've got real life family stuff today. Let's see here.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Yep. It would be about that time. So I know I didn't run my normal 8 to 12 hours. We're almost at 8. We're at 6.5 almost. So here's what we're going to do. I have real world things that I got to go take care of. So I'm going to go take care of those things. And next time we go live, we'll be kicking off the start of the ones who walk away from Gorgon. We're going to do the Parallel Gorgon DLC, and we're going to follow that one directly into No Night Without Stars. So next stream will be just the DLC stuff. So don't miss it if you haven't seen it. All right. I will see you all later, folks. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for spending time with me. It was really cool. Thank you. And hope you all have wonderful holidays.